YouTube. Do a flip. Alright. Okay, YouTube should be working. Everybody say hi, YouTube. You know, I probably should have said my expectations, my future story expectations when I turned the YouTube cast on, considering everything else. You were saying hi to Zell, so I missed your invite. It's fine. We haven't started yet. What are my expectations? I'm expecting a nerf to the wall. I'm expecting the Warrior of Light, this little nerd in his little, like, lab basement or whatever. Like, I think that he's gonna find a way to nerf us, and I welcome a nerf. I need my girl to struggle. Like, I'm kind of sick of the whole, oh my god, she's too powerful thing. But neat. Cheerio, thank you so much for the fifth A3. The 83 months of support. Thank you so much for supporting the family. It's good to have you with us here today. Midgard Zormer did it first, loser. Yeah, like, Dawntrail has really hammered home that being the strongest person in the room isn't exactly, like, it feels good for, like, a couple of hours, right? But then, like, they basically have to write us into standing in the corner because we can just handle everything. And that's no fun. So I hope that they nerf us to the fucking ground. I hope we're back to level 1. Like, I want to be a level 1 starting from the bottom and clawing our way back to godhood throughout this patch. Like, I think that they've set up a really good story for them to do that. Or they've set up a really good opportunity to do that. Story, I'm still cautiously optimistic with where they're going with the story. I don't want to raise my bar too high just because, the bar should start in hell, I think. Not because I think that it's gonna stay in hell, just because I feel like I want to be pleasantly surprised, right? 583 months? Like, I'd rather my bar be in hell and them, like, overly exceed it than my bar being high and, like, them going under it. You know what I mean? But I'm excited. Like, Fox said that he thinks that the story feels very Resident Evil. Invite me? I did, and then you left. Well, you didn't leave, but you never accepted it. I know, you were saying hi to Zell, I'm sorry. But I was just, it's been a while. Yeah, I think that the last time I, like, streamed Final Fantasy XIV was, like, patch 7.2. Or 7.25, I don't know. We have so much to catch up on. But I've decided to do story today. Like, my shoulder kind of hurts, so I'm just kind of like, I figured, and, like, my hand hurts really bad, too. I'm falling apart, y'all. Old age. So, like, the last, like, 3-ish days, I tried to get the PvP mount, and I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I went for, like, 8 hours straight doing front lines, and my hand started spasming, like, 6 hours before the patch. It hurts so bad, and I was like, okay, well, my right hand can't. I can't, like, fuck up my right hand. That's what gets me, that's what pays the bills. That's, y'all know what I mean. I'm trying. It's art. Time for some icy hot, yeah. I will steal your shoulder and steal your bones. Nutty has a hand job. Y'all. Where am I going? Art. It's art. It's beautiful. I promise. But yeah, like I was saying, my non-biased thing, because I want a nerf, but my non-biased thing is it's probably going to be, they're going to nerf the wall, or because this guy's been looking at our combat data, he might also, like, make the world Zawaru, though. Like, all of his, like, all of his beasts or his programs and stuff, he might, like, be able to scale them up to our level. I think that that's also a possibility. I don't want that possibility. I feel like that's not sustainable. I think we need a perma-nerf. Like, as much as I don't want them to take my, like, take the Blessing of Light, I don't know. Just don't take my Deus Ex Machina, please. I like my Deus Ex Machina, like, a lot. That's, like, the only thing I have from Hades, so... But alright, so those are my predictions. I am cautiously optimistic, and so let's go ahead and let's get into patch 7.3, Targeted Tragedy. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. You forgot Wokelwant spent the last few months just hanging out in the back rooms, crawled on track country around. It's okay. Kona's the person who, like, he's the bureaucrat, right? She probably dips out to, like, deal with things whenever, like, actual stuff needs to get done, right? If you have a moment, Nighty, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okay. Kona is the brains. Book is the face, exactly. But the saying's gonna be like, oh, hang on. It's okay, it's not voice good. I was gonna say, behind every great Hroth, there's a cat boy. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Oh good, they're gonna recap, because I kinda need it. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Oh no, you fully automated your system to the AI, and then the AI became HAL, and now we're dealing with Skynet? Who could have possibly seen this happening? We could have never foreseen this coming. And while these malfunctions were resolved very quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? No, right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. What was the whole point? What is the point of having this 6-year-old running the state if he can't even run the state? You're making some nice pumpkin dessert. Ooh. Pumpkin. I love pumpkin. I'm so ready for fall. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. For the subs, does everything have to be shark class first? I have no idea. I just outfitted our 3rd sub. By the way, everybody welcome the 3rd sub in our arsenal. Its name is Tide Pod. He's a blessing and a treasure. Wish him well if you see him go off in voyages. Homegrown pumpkin, nice. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established the preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. Preservation. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts to the present day. I'm actually really interested in the storyline, and I hope it does not resolve here. Also, I should probably get rid of this while we're doing story. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for 11 sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people it was ostensibly trying to help? Because he wants to neo-regulator them. And if they accept the neo-regulators, then they can be brainwashed. I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appears incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species throughout generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. I mean, I could see why somebody who was terminally ill and only had X amount of years to live when he looks like a 12-year-old would feel that way. I empathize with that, but this feels like solutions for thee and not for me. Or the planet. Seeing as the planet was, like, everywhere was gonna kind of go to shit. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to... What? We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Yeah, I read convince as conceive, and I was like... what is the sentence? Oh, simulant. I can read, I promise. I promise. I passed 5th grade reading. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. Yeah, no, I stroked out. That whole sentence was just wrong. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. I want this story to... I want him to be the new, like, him and his, like, preservation. I want them to be the new Asians. I really hope this isn't a one-off thing. Because they did that with Elidibus. Like, it paid off later, right? But they did that with Elidibus, where he finally came down from the fucking moon, and then they dealt with him in one patch cycle. I really... Do not get me invested and then kill him. I will be mad. I want him to be the new big bag. Moon. He was up there for like 4 fucking expansions. He was up there for 4 expansions. Just vibing on the moon, plotting, and then he came down and then he died. Like... That was like the one thing about Shadowbringers, the one thing about like the Shadowbringers and Walker arc that I thought was just done badly. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. He's probably on a private server. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. How? Okay. He's gotten very good with computers lately, methinks. While Galul, John, and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. It's like the one time being an iPad kid actually helped. Lotka, please don't. If you hear my cats being stupid, it's because Lotka's being an ass. I just want her to be in bed when I'm like this. She's such an asshole. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. She's like, I will fight. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the outer levels of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolol. Alphino and Alisaie will be joining me for the meeting, so the 3 of us can cover this section as soon as we're done. And I'm assuming wherever she goes, I go. If I may. I'd like to join Naidi's group if you'll have me. Where am I going? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I thought we were gonna find out where she was going, and then we were gonna go with her. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best to not be a burden. I love her fit. When do we get her fit? I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. Don't say that. That is... Don't death flag him like that. Don't death flag yourself like that. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Don't death flag like that. Oh my god. Drinks are on... If she says, I know a good bar, she's dead. Like, I was like, saying drinks are on me, or like, drinks are on... That is the biggest death flag in writing history. Come on, let's continue this outside. Okay, I'm gonna pop this back. Oh my god, Shaler Geode's dead, y'all. That's the death flag. But let's go out for drinks after this. That is like the 80s, 90s death flag of all time. Like when you promise to go out somewhere with someone with this is all over. No, someone's dying. But you promised. Oh. I bet Geo died over Shale. Shale has a voice actor. Oh no, you're right. Speen says, I'll do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. Kryle says, the city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. See, this is what I'm talking about. Where are you? Get in your bed, stupid. What's wrong, huh? Leave her alone. She's not even up here with you. That's not auto-going, is it?
Why they always got a death flash the female Ellison.
Sour, thank you so much for the 107 months of support. Have a cat. Thank you so much. That just stared off at two people talking. It was like two people were like, hey, who's that? It's like, have a cat. My cat's being a butthead, but you know, what else is new? The people, are you alright? He's not gonna be. He's not gonna be. Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate the people into making that choice. Yeah. If you never finish the last patch, this is probably how I'll experience the story, to be quite honest. That's, you know, we're happy to have you. I'm just happy that I'm at eye level to do the content, because, like, if Rain hadn't hooked me up with some crafting gear, I probably wouldn't be. Not one, not Calyx, nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. You fell off and just never felt the desire to go back. I come back every so often, like, just because it's my comfort game, and, like, when I'm working and don't feel motivated, I can usually motivate myself to work whenever I have Final Fantasy XIV in the background. But I haven't done anything, like, I haven't touched the new Baja. I have barely touched the moon stuff. I'm behind on Hildebrand. I think I've done, like, the trial before this one, like, 3 times. You think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. You all deserve to be happy. You never even did the role quest? Same. I did one of them. I think I did the healing one. I love the story of the game, but I find no joy in playing it anymore. I'm in the opposite boat where I feel like the story might have been what put me off for Dawn Trail. But I think that where they're going with the story has to be like cautiously optimistic that even if Dawn Trail was not for me, it's going in a direction that I'll like actually be interested in playing. You know what I mean? Well then, we'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Oh my god, she's got a book. Is that a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. So she's taking Alphino's gerb. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Alphino retired as a scholar, so she's taking up the mantle. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups, after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. Your group of friends that play this game live, breathe, and sleep this game. It's just burned me out. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think for me, it's fine. Like, I think that Yoshi was right. Leaving and doing other things, and then, like, you know, just coming back whenever I feel like it, and hopping back on, like, the treadmill, like, of gear grinding and stuff. I think that that's, like, really helped me not feel like this game is just a burden. I never let my sub drop because I like my house. But, you know, I think these past couple of months, like doing Expedition 33 and like planning on playing other games, I've gotten into Persona 3. You know, I think that it's really helped me to like not dread coming back to 14 because, you know, when I come back to 14, there's always something to do. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. 90 and I will take the east. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Also, Sour, you need to help me. Actually, I'll say after this because I feel like not only do I need to read because I'm hiding the chat. I'm sorry about that. But like, I need to talk about my latest obsession. Masa, I believe, is briefly concerned. Okay. The couple of days that I did nothing but play that one thing. Oh. Fucking. Geode says, let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully they'll earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Certain duties require that 1 or more NPCs accompany you. Yeah, we know this. What? What? Okay. So I've been working on a comic. Like, it's not a serious project. It's something that I've been doing, like, in my off time whenever I'm burnt out on doing my visual novel, just so that way I don't do things. And backgrounds are hard, so I've been making, like, basic backgrounds in The Sims. And I've only ever done build mode on The Sims. I've never actually played The Sims because I was like, I don't know how to play The Sims. I don't know how to play this. Like, actually genuinely play it. So I would just go in, do build mode, and then, like, you know, whenever I was done building, I would just fuck off. It's the same with Minecraft. I do that with Minecraft too. But I asked Masa how to play the Sims. He's like, you just play it. Just hit play and, you know, run your Sims life and stuff. So I did. I decided to try and, like, actually play the Sims. When I say that game was running, when I say my computer did not turn off for like 2 weeks straight because I was waking up and playing the Sims. I have a whole neighborhood of Sims. I have 2 full neighborhoods of just Sims that are my Sims. They're not NPCs. I created these Sims. I created families. I've created friends. I've created whole neighborhoods on lots, and they have their whole ecosystems. And, like, I just I don't know. So, like, I had to cut myself off from playing The Sims because it was cutting into my work. Yeah, a lot of people were telling me that I'm lucky that I didn't play The Sims 3 before 4 because I would hate 4. And I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it isn't true, but I'm having fun with it, so. Let's see. Somber Citizen. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's gonna happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming an endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. I was gonna say, this is just gonna cause people to, like, kill each other on the streets to get a Neo regulator. This is what this feels like, right? Geode says, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it, and was still wearing a regulator back then. That was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. She hasn't. She's gonna mention it while you're dying in her arms, bro. I'm glad you're having fun with it, but yeah, maybe no lifing isn't for the best. Yeah, I cut myself off for now. Like, I'll probably still play it from time to time, but I actually had to cut myself off. I was like, oh no. Grieving citizen. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that it's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and though I understood what that meant until it happened. I couldn't imagine, like, the horror story of, like, wanting to... I was gonna say that's the plot of a game I played recently, of, like, wanting to die and someone literally, like, refusing to let you die and, like, keeping you the fuck alive against your will. I played a game like that recently. I wonder what game that could be. This isn't totally familiar at all. Like, imagine telling your friend you're fine with dying one day, dying in a car crash, and then waking up in like on a thumb drive, and them going, "It's fine. You'll live for me." What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was very leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once I was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to be very ugly. Nighty, a word? I feel like there's a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. Yeah, I was gonna say, how did y'all not think... Like, I was like, I feel like that's obvious. There's gonna be rioting in the streets. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. What? That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? They're killing off the people that aren't wearing regulators? Yes, that's it. That's a good point. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street in the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if there's a pattern or not. You know? That's actually a good point. Because why would you kill your brainwashed people? Why would you kill the people who are probably going to wear the Neo regulator? You kill the people who don't want to wear a regulator at all because you can't brainwash them. Come, Geode. I don't know if I've talked to him here. I keep hitting the wrong button. It was once my job to deliver goods by the hover car. He's dead. He's gonna die this patch. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. And they're killing people without regulators. Like, bro. He's gonna die saving Shale. Oh no. It's cooked. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. I see what they're doing. It's a cleansing, but instead of an ethnic cleansing, it's the cleansing of people who can be brainwashed. This is socioeconomic genocide. Maybe not economic. This is socio-genocide. What? You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up. Is this near? What? Did they sprinkle some crack on the dead body? Natty, I think it's time we rejoin Carl and Sveen. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Carl say to meet them in the plaza just side of Trueview? Let's get going. Yeah, I was gonna say. White chlorination? Like, I was like, I'm sorry. What? I don't know why I'm running instead of using teleporting, but you know. I was gonna say, are we gonna see red eye disease now? I feel like we already saw that in this game. I forgot to talk to Speen! 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 So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Speed. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know if they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than just a coincidence. We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem like more people wanted Neo regulators than before, says Fiend? Okay. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Because they didn't believe in the brainwash. They weren't drinking the Kool-Aid. Why do we have to think about this? obviously, if the neo-regulators can brainwash people, then they're going to prioritize keeping those people safe, the people who want it, over, and they're going to target the people who they cannot control. I feel like this is just basic. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Yeah, this is like, they're trying to cleanse their society of people who have specific beliefs. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become an endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke the fear and panic. But there's no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. I mean, that's gonna be fine for, like, you know, the FOMO shit of, like, the fear of missing out. But, like, he probably wants everybody to eventually wear one. You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. He has some other need for the lives he's taken. Probably to fuel the soul. Also, he probably needs more souls for his new regulators. What are the dust found at various sites? They've been white chlorination syndromed. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies. Nowhere have I heard that before. This is like, whenever you're drained of ether. You recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts, that Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it. Doesn't that happen whenever something just lacks ether? It turns to stone or dust or whatever? The both stories speak of missing remains as suspicious enough, but the shared mention of dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Yeah, like, this sounds like the empty, right? Because if your ether skews too far to the astral shit, you become... I was gonna say a forgiven. No. What are they called? Whatever. Those things. The forgiven things. If it skews too far to umbral, you become a void scent. But if you lose all of your ether, it becomes like the empty, right? Like, or the burn. Like, where everything just turned to white dust because there was no ether in the land. Sin Eater, thank you. I was like, no. Forgiven, insert name here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like that. They're just becoming like the empty. Natty, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oh no. Geo, no. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Sure. Da-da-dun. 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 Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. He's about to get Tesleaned. I don't want another Teslean situation. Yeah, but she wasn't losing her ether. Her ether was leaning too far into the astral shit, right? That's not... maybe I do just mean the burn. Because the burn, there's no ether in the burn, right? Like, the land has been completely sucked out of...
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
Hell yeah. Get him, Geode. Come up. I didn't know this was gonna turn into Dead Space.
Are you alright?
What happened here?
He has a voice now.
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
This is somehow... I can't let you do that, Dave. On the first, the ether was still rather absent, which is how they reactivated shit with Eden. Yeah. There we go, thank you. Like, I was like, I'm thinking of the burn then. But the whole entire point of the burn is it is nothing but a sea of dust because there's no ether in the burn. And so, like, that's what I think is happening, more or less. I feel so bad that I'm like one of those assholes that just talks through the movie. Instead of just letting the story go. It's like, I think. Actually.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Yeah, I think they're being drained of their ether, and that's why they're turning to dust. Because that's canonically, lore-wise, what happens when you have no ether. You turn to dust. You become the burn.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh my god, no. Don't kill not the child.
Go to them, quickly!
The mom's probably... Oh, thank god. Hi. Is she... Okay. Oh my god.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Mother, no!
Mother, please.
Isadora!
I'm a healer. You're a healer. Let's get the healing, please. Thank you. I'll just kneel, I guess.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Okay, we need to round up everybody who doesn't have a fucking regulator and get them out of here. Like, holy shit. Like, you need to pull that hood off and go, if you do not have a regulator, you need to come with me. You are in danger.
Everything will be alright. I promise to make your mother better.
I mean, I feel like...
Thank you, miss.
I was gonna say, hey, I helped. I'm helping. I'm doing it.
I'm sure of it.
He's pretending not to see who she is because her disguise is very bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, Carl, you're not fooling anybody. Not anybody who needs to be
That's good to
fooled.
hear.
Anyway.
Thank you for saving her.
All of his Final Fantasy IX music. Ah, yes, this game that I've never finished. One day. The promise of tomorrow. I should have probably asked Masa to get me water while he was up. Alright, I promise I'm not trying to kill anyone. It's mean. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. Milo says, when I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always by my side, always keeping me company, and I'm going to do the same for her. Aww. Wiakwe says, forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Are any of these, like, good to have? I was gonna say, ew, piety. I just like having food on me. They do. Not alpaca possum, not the alpacas. I'll take this. Wiakwe is fearful for her comrade. Our comrade? You think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go find him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. I forgot to hide my chat. That's fine. I keep pulling out my... And I promise I'm not trying to beat on anybody. Coombs? What? Are they outside? Yeah, we need to grab all of the people who don't have regulators and get them the fuck out of here. This is a conspiracy. This is collusion. Is it collusion if they're not part of this government? He just showed up and took over. Yeah, no, this is collusion. I was gonna say, I was about to say it's not collusion if the government's the one doing it, but he's not part of this government. He just came in. This is actually collusion. That man, this is awful. The Radius resident says, why is this happening? This is actual content. You have something to look forward to when I come back. Yeah. No, I love a good, like, collusion conspiracy. Whether we are the ones who are colluding or when we have to catch someone who is colluding. I love those types of stories. Isadora's gonna be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. It's okay, I guess. He didn't have a voice actor. That brave soul. He gave his life. Do we know his name? Is he just gonna be that brave man? Ah, yes. I saw him around the cooler a couple of times. Good guy. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. His name is Dead Oblivion member. The Sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. He made the worst potato salad. Where's Geode? Is it over? We came as soon as Wiakwe said a word. I hate it when I don't remember how to pronounce words. Brave NPC 667. Please tell me you know his name. Does anybody know his name? I'm sorry, but by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Did this man have any friends? But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our community. He's dead. Oh no. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though, at least until we regain control over the This is why you never say, drinks are on me, or when this is over, drinks are on you. Whoever said it, whoever drinks are on, you have condemned them to die. Or sometimes the person who, like, whoever, he was one day from retirement. I was like, someone's gonna die this chapter, and it's probably gonna be somebody who was supposed to go out for drinks. Then we should search for Geode. Kitty. Get off my ship. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they should be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Is it instance time? Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with the allies in the vicinity. Ryakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. I'm calling it. He's gonna be the one we see get sucked, so we know how it's done. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna get Tesleaned. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't venture too far. Let's get going. Oh. Time for the kitties to be spicy. I say spicy. Let me tell you exactly what happens whenever you hear Lotka, like, screaming and hissing and shit. Moxie sneaks up behind her, boops her butt, and then she comes up onto her bed, and she's just inconsolable for X amount of whatever. They don't fight, they don't do nothing, but Lotka hates getting her ass slapped. Which, fair. I too probably wouldn't like it as, like, somebody snuck up behind me and slapped my ass every, like, 5 seconds, but, you know. She's a little traumatic. So every single time I see her, like, go out into the hall, I'm, like, waiting to see Moxie sneak up behind her and boop her and run away. Oops. Speen says, please, Geode, please be safe. There's no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Oh, going to the west, apparently. Kryle says, let's search around the apartments first. I missed all the story. There is no one here. You see no sign of Geode. Ryakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, Geode, answer me. There is no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. I feel like with things like this, they really do need to play the long game. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that it won't be sad if he dies. But you know what was really sad? Aaronville. What's his name? Aaronville? Not Aaronville. The guy in the wheelchair. the guy in the wheelchair. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residence radius will be the Ardevold? Because, like, we became friends with him, like, a whole expansion before they did something horrible to him.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
I was right, it was Aaronvold. Hell yeah. See, I even remembered his name. That's how good that whole thing was. Like, they really do need to, like, play the long game with characters they're gonna off.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
Yeah, like, if you go back through Realm Reborn, Erenvald was there for, like, a good chunk of it. And then, like, you know, we go on little adventures with him in Stormblood, and that's when I started noticing him, and then he just kept coming back, and then they put my poor boy in a wheelchair, and I'm still upset about that.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods.
She has, like, such a forced American accent, if that makes sense. Like, it sounds so... That'd be like if I came in here and was like, hello, governor, I'm British. Like, it just sounds so...
Where are you now?
The raid is next door. The lobby is secure.
It's Tuesday, isn't it? Would you like a bottle of water? Like, that's, like, that, her voice is like the American equivalent to that. Oh my goodness, guys, let's get a cheeseburger. Nobody talks like that. Stop.
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join them.
Just give her a Valley accent. Like me. Uh-oh. He's dead. See, I knew it! They're getting burned. The burned. They're getting the burned.
Dust.
I'm a fucking genius. This is why I pay attention to the lore. This is why I'm sweaty about the lore.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
I fucking nailed it.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
He's gonna turn around and... Aw, not the old guy.
Shit.
It's walking, bro. Run.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh, shit.
A trap.
I guess drinks aren't on anybody, because there's not gonna be a... There isn't gonna be a bar scene. I'm telling you, if you ever hear that line, someone's gonna die.
Take care of the others, eh?
That was awful, and I hated that. This is you know what? This is like Aliens. This is like when the helper's going crazy.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Like, guess. At least my stick looks futuristic. Like, it looks like maybe I could, like, tase someone with it. The Working Joes. Yeah, no, I was gonna say this is so like... I know people, like, only think about the alien when they think of, like, you know, alien, they only think about the xenomorph, but the working Joes can get really weird. Especially, like, the ones that, like, look more human. Like, I don't know if anybody here saw, like, Prometheus or Alien Covenant, I think is the other one, with Fassbender. Fassbender, but those things are f***ed up. Uh-huh.
A shame. I'd hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Till I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
He is such a good villain. Like, please don't kill him off this patch. I'm so invested in him. This is so good. We love us like a statistics king, alright? We love the math villain. He's just a complete sociopath. Like, I love it.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
It's giving I'm a sociopath, but maybe also maybe autistic. Yeah, no. I love a villain where you understand how they got to where they are, right? It's just, you know, you're not a sociopath, so you can understand why this is not right. Like when bro's actually spitting logic. I don't know, does he like trains? Does he have the traintism?
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
I want him. I want. Don't kill him. I love this villain. This is such a good. Like, this is such a good, like, opener villain for, like, the entire arc. Do not Elidibus him or Elidibus him. But, like, let me have him for, like, a couple of expansions. The last time you said that, it was
I pose a
Xenos.
question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
No. You would only seek other victims. I will halt your harvest by defeating you. No, this is probably what she would say. But also the second one. Give me your lunch money, nerd. Come fight me in the parking lot.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
My wall would not trade lives, but also I'll snap you now. Alright, so we've got a villain that is just a monster that has sound logic that we are not going to be able to argue him out of, that needs to be put down. I love me a good logical sociopathic villain that just needs to be offed. Alex being bent over Lalfel's knee somehow. Look at him, he's probably short enough. It's like, how about I come into your house and take all your inhalers, then what? Death Flag McGee, where are you? Bane breaking Batman's back, but it's a Lalfell doing it to an AI avatar. Not the dust! Oh. Oh man, please. I want him to be the villain for next patch. I want them to be setting up for next patch. I need it. They said that's what they're doing, right? That, like, Dawn Trail was over and, like, we're working towards... So, like, they're setting it. They have to. I'm so worried they're gonna kill him. I'm gonna be so disappointed. It's so bad. This patch is the end of Dawn Trail, yes. Krile says. I can't. There are no words. Fiend says, I'm standing on his dust. Oh no. This pile of dust, these ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. What was his twist? Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. That's billionaire talk, Carl. That's billionaire, like, does an ant have quarrel with a boot? Who cares about the common people? Fucking talk, Carl. I was like, maybe if they're an evil billionaire. Maybe if they're rich corporate white guy. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. See, but the problem with that line of thinking is that means that not all people are equal. That means that there are some people who are special, and the special people are the ones that took the Neo-regulator Rapture and chose it. You know what I mean? Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well that there is not noble in this sacrifice. I think the other big problem is the people with the Neo-regulators don't know, right? Not only do they not know that people are dying so they can live perpetually, but they're also being brainwashed. They don't remember Sphene dying. They don't remember any of it. Like, are you really saving people if you're just, like, mass manipulating them into, like, being blissed out and happy that they're living forever if that's not even what they wanted? Like, they're not even people anymore at that point. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Or, obviously they're still people, but they're not who they were. They're not... There's no consent to this. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Nighty. It falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plans here or not. So what's stopping us from taking the key and just giving it to Rain in the first? To hold, like, just to hold on to. Like, what's actually stopping us from, like, locking it in the Crystal Tower in the first or something? Keep the key safe in Nature's pocket. It has a flared base for I was gonna say, because if he's trying to steal the key from us, he can't steal the key if he can't travel the shards. So, like, what's actually stopping us from going to the first and be like, hey, Reen, can you and your, like, big titty goth girlfriend just hold on to this for us? Like, I feel like the safest place is it not being on the source, right? He is holding the key because it's his Gilgamesh drinking goblet. No! Right, no. No. Kyle says, I will hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. I thought of it, I had to. Although gripped by sadness, Fiend spurs herself to the action. Or to action. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Byakuya to meet us there as well. Can we bring the... We need to round up the people who have like, don't have neo-regulators on. Or just regulators in general. Like, we need to, like, mass round these people up. I don't know why we're dilly-dallying.
Oh no! I can't believe Geode's gone.
Here's your friend, I'm sorry. Y'all shouldn't have said the drink line.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
You're 6, child. I'm not blaming you for anything. If only me, a 6-year-old boy, could have stopped the mass genocide of my people via Skynet. Here's also the mason jar with his powder.
This isn't your fault, Goulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this.
What accent is that? Like, okay, she's obviously she's from Shalonia and they all have American accents, but I'm like, girl, what accent is that?
Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Okay, that line sounded a little better, but...
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
I wasn't reading her name. Her name's... I thought that Kyle was cracking a joke.
Thank you.
How goes the art with the hurdy hand? My hand is okay whenever I draw, so long as I'm not, like, making... Like, so long as I'm not, like, super zoomed in. Certain brushes, if I use them for too long. It's just this like, fleshy part of my palm, and then, like, this joint, like, really hurt. And, like, I think the pad of my thumb also, if I do this, like, was hurting all of this, so I think that it's more... I cannot do PvP right now, like, oh my god. If I get sweaty with PvP, like, this whole part of my hand just aches, so... Nostalgia and Byakuya are sisters with names from each parent's cultural background. Their names do not mesh.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
I think they're twins, but I might be misremembering. I'm pretty sure I had a theory that Shale was either gonna turncoat us or she was like already working for Calyx. I don't remember. I feel like that was a theory that I had. Imagine she turns on us to get what's his face back since we have the ether.
But not right now.
Yeah, we're being all sus of Shale when she was narrating the last dungeon.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
They're acting like he's the only one who died. What about Bob the cooler guy? Does nobody care about Bob the cooler guy? I don't think that's his actual name, but like I'm sorry, Geode, rip, I'm sad, but like what about that one guy that nobody knows the name? No one cares about Bob the cooler guy's potato salad. Oh, hi guys. How you doing, Yashola? You said nothing. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here for you. Hi, Aaronville. Neither of you said anything. I didn't even realize you were here. Aaronville says, I've spoken with Wicklemont. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of the latest violence. I care about Bob the cooler guy. Thank you. And Graha too? Oh my god. Like, I saw him in the background, but like, y'all contributed nothing to the conversation. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. They're not really they're not really Oblivion, so they don't really have a say or stake in the scene, yeah. I'm told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risked so much. Schooljaw says, I got back to control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. And Shale is dead, okay. Okay, I think that's everybody. One of the background people says for Geode now. Oh. And Bob the cooler guy. Sucks to be Bob, no one liked it. It's like, oh no, not that guy. What was his name again? Another comrade gone. Like, I know. I'm not trying to belittle Geode, right? I'm not trying to say that it's not sad that Geode's dead. But he's not the only person who died. Like, another comrade gone, singular, okay. Oh, man, all my homies hate Bob, alright. Oh no! Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Bob was more of a temp. Shale knew him longer though, and it's surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with Kakiwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? Did Bob have any family members that I should be checking on for Bob? I don't even know if that's his name. That's a placeholder name. John Bob the Cooler Dough. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. Where can I find Jonathan Dorian's fucking family? We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? I'm just kind of here. What about Bob Reel? You're gonna help yourself. You can't help yourself, can you? So I appreciate that. No, I literally have done nothing but sit around. Can I do something? I beat up 3 toasters and healed a lady that wasn't going to die anyway. Like... Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to the earth and sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I can use some of them to blubber if you have a shoulder to spare. Okay. I can do that, bestie. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. I need to know where we're going next expansion so I can start making my new White Mage fit. It's a far trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx should be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we're set off. I feel like that should be their priority. You know, getting rid of these things on, like, everything. Ready? We'll be flying close to Pylon, so follow me lead. I get that they can't do anything about the people who have the Neo regulators on, right? Or the regulators in general. Like, but I feel like that should be, like, the first order of business. We should be rounding up the people who do not have regulators and going, I need to see your Alexa module, I need to see your smart toaster, your smart fridge, I need to see your smart door. Anything that is smart, I need it. We need to make it dumb, alright? It's like issuing a recall on cars. Well, we need to knock on doors then. Like, I feel like we should be being a little bit more proactive, considering Skynet has taken over. Mount the air-wheeler? Sure. Here we go. These air-wheelers are gentle babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. I know, I have one. They're pretty great. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. I feel like... Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. I'm not trying to be an asshole, right? Because I know that Shale needs time. But if there's something that I could do, we would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. I feel like we should be doing something. Other than this. This is like living memory all over again, where we had to shut it off and we were flying around on capybaras. I feel like we should be knocking on doors. I feel like we should find the citizen registry and, like, find the people who weren't wearing regulators. We should be at, hey, does your friend wear a regulator? Where does he live, if he doesn't? Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. I feel like we need to start spreading the word to people who, like, don't wear regulators. I'm just saying. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Nighty, you may be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Maybe it's just because I feel like... Oh my god. I just chocobo ass, alright. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully the route keeps clear for a while, shall we? Shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
If you could put the Patrick booing, if you would.
Will you raise a glass?
Heaven's word will never let us forget. You know what? If she's gonna betray me here, I'll let her betray me here. To Geode's memory. See, Carl's here. She's got me. She's got me if it's poisoned.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
We really can't spare a moment. People are dying in the streets. But here we are. I feel like pouring one out for the boys should probably be done after we've saved people.
Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I still didn't drink.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regular to then. I recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Ah, she was a hostess.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Ah, yes, you scrapped with me at my job. And then we became best friends.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. A pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in.
I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier. And learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas. I wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed. It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the course your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
Imagine naming your child Melancholy. Hello. Look at my new son. Your name will be Depression.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
Your game's quiet. Alright, hold on. That better? Sorry, Melancholy, your parents hate you.
Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together. And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
I'm not gonna comment because I'm like, this is actually like a really sweet scene. But I'm getting that Dawn Trail, guys, we have work to do. Feeling.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
I would like to provide that strength, like, right now. Let me go back to the apartments real quick. I'll start knocking on doors.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
This would be so good if she meant that she's staying the course for a completely different reason and it's turncoat us, and then, like, if you were to ever go back to the scene, it has a completely different meaning. But I'm starting to think that she is just one of the good guys.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
You really want her to be evil? I just really think she would be a good turncoat. Like, even if I were to call it, I think that it would be really good. Like, unless you're, like, thinking with, like, many fucking possibilities, you can't have any positive female Elzen characters. That's illegal. Excuse you. We have Alize. Really think about that. We have Alize.
Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yeah, we have millions. We have positive female Elzen role models in this house. No, Lucia's Garlean. Yay. Oh, I'm a little close. Shells. What do you mean I can't see them? I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crime. Okay, but the reverse. What Elzen villains, aside from just one-off characters, have we had? Like, what female Elzen villains are you... are y'all like... I'll be... At least they're getting a better shake than Fembros, the sign introduced to die. Yeah, but Moonbrita lasted for 2 patches. Technically, Azale was a villain. That's like calling Vegeta a villain. That doesn't work. Like, okay, it's not even as bad as Vegeta. Oh yeah, look, see, Azale, I would put her in good Elzen characters. Azale's not even bad. She was down bad, but she wasn't bad. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Oh. Need spell speed. Yeah, she wasn't evil, she just, you know, she had a very specific type. So yeah, we can definitely add her to list of good Elzens. I can't think of a bad female Elzen now that I think about it. Like a bad female Elzen that was just evil. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in the narrowing down of possibilities. True. If I ask Kral for help, I want to examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Nighty? Kiersfiend? Nighty, is that you? Apologize for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I can't help but feel as though something is amiss. See? We should have been in the outskirts realizing something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait till you finish attending to Shale, of course. No, I'm done attending to Shale. Let's go. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Not the back rooms. Okay. Went ahead. Let me out. Also, they added new animations. If the mount is small enough and you mount it like a horse, your character will like actually hop on the mount like as it's taking off, and I think that's just really neat. We must press on. She won't be same without Geode around, says the NPC. Fuck Bob, am I right? I am chasing you down. You'll catch up. Speed's right here. Nighty, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, it would be... Stop. Why are you trying to eat my tablet? My cat's like chewing on the corner. tablet. Do not.
This is the memes dripping.
Oh, ew. Don't tell me that. Okay.
It's your food.
Well, yeah, but I didn't think it got on my tablet.
I don't know if it did. I'm just saying she's probably like smelling it right now. Because that's where I left it much more.
Oh my god. She's trying to eat my tablet. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. No, the music isn't always like this. I think it's because something was weird. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly, unless it's just at night. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge their behavior, if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them? Yeah, no, the music is usually here. It's usually like that Final Fantasy IX type. I'm just throwing stuff at her until she stops. Like, I'm just burying her in papers. I try to get her to stop. You know, isn't it usually like that? Come, Rathy. Non-regulator equipped resident. Bro, you are in... Oh, neo-regulator equipped resident. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Ah, yes, I love evolution. Look at me go. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. People are going to be riding in the big streets. Yeah, look, see, did you see that? I hopped on my bike. I fucking love it. I love little things like that. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check out our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that there are things... I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing of when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. Just... take out the AI chip, bro. I personally was fortunate enough to have claimed a new device early on, but I have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. What is this Jehovah's Witness, like, rapture ass shit? Hello? It only works if you're hopping on it like a bike or a horse or something like that. It works with Torgal too. And the Cappy. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Nighty, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphino. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Oh dear. My desk is covered in trash because she was chewing on the corner of my tablet. I have war flashbacks to that, like, meme.
Yeah, where they chew on the...
They chew on the...
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Here at Umbrella, we have the answer to all of your problems. Just take Umbrella Sprint.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
Here at Umbrella Pharmaceuticals, we have all of the answers that you need. I wouldn't say it's Resident Evil coded. This reminds me a lot of, like, Dead Space or Alien Isolation. Like, specifically, like, the helpers. Or it reminds me of that one Doctor Who episode. The This Is a Kindness episode. Get some sap sprint. Maybe some aqua cure. Yeah.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Like, I could understand, like, I understand that these people have no but imagine, like, hearing all of this and, like, going, well, yeah, I could also just get hit by a bus in the morning. I don't have the brain power to care about that. Like, I genuinely, like, can't be caring about that shit.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
This voice sounds very familiar.
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Is it Reen? Like, Reen's voice actor has been in a couple of other things. I'm not saying, oh my god, it's Reen. I'm just saying I think this might be Reen's voice actor doing these lines.
Hope for it. Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Why is background guy smirking? Who knows?
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Vauwuklemat. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. And who knows when the next century will turn on us. Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Okay, but your fucking machines are if there are no neo-regulators left, what, do you want her to shoot you for yours? Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, like, even looking at it from his perspective, if there are no more neo-regulators, then, like, should we not let the people who can't get raptured do what they think is best for themselves? Like, hello?
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Rip off that hood and go, guys, it's gonna be fine.
I am not their queen.
Aren't you though? The worst that could happen is that, like, Endless Fiend, or, like, the House Fiend comes back, and she, like, goes, she's the fake, I'm the real one. But then you've sown... We have at least stopped their blind faith in Sphene. I was gonna say, the best thing she could probably do is shake their faith in Sphene, the HalNet Sphene, any way she can. I honestly think that would probably be for the best. Wooklawat says, I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Carl told me everything that happened while we were away. Alize says, what happened? We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamachi dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. They're gonna... I can't believe they introduced an S-tier villain, and we're gonna kill him before the next expansion. First, those deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 Endless, perhaps more than necessary even. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. So we put a perimeter around the barrier. And if, like, people can come out, but if you are a machine, I'm sorry, but we might have to discriminate on machine-based individuals. Like, don't get me wrong, I love toaster wives, but we might have to do a little bit of discriminating. Yet if it serves to allay the fears even a little, I beg you, Wooklawat, please let them shelter in Tuliyola. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. I was really hoping Calyx would become the next Elidibus, but it sounds like he's going to be a one-off villain, which really blows. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. You have so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. My fucking eyes. Okay, Wooklawat. Wooklawat assesses her surroundings with a grim determination. If we have to be anti-clanker, then so be it. We can rebuild them. It's fine. We'll rebuild them without the genocidal microchip. Tuliyola will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation the late queen was so desperate to... What of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What if that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wooklawat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we could. We couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish we could have been friends. Maybe I wish that I could have had a toaster wife. She's like, I may not be your toaster wife, but I like cats. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. Ah yes, they were roommates. I would be, Hey yo. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. Oh, my dehumidifier's full. And you do the same for me. Sphene can't be queen because she needs to be consort. Giggity. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. By loving each other. Wait. You're right. You're right. Do not ruin this moment, girl. Nobody cares about you. You've been sidelined this entire fucking expansion. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. I just give them the look, like, We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? My wall's like, I know what you are. There you are. Galulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Nanny. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. Oh. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Are there more zombies? Yua Yoada Field Station is probably in like my top 10 dungeons, and I wish it wasn't just a one-off, nobody talks about it ever again dungeon. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. You know, I feel like if you wanted like a secret, you should just register empty boxes. We don't think it's where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long to just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up, we need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared the expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. I hope it's another spooky dungeon. I'm so ready. Give me more zombies. I'm blind. Alright, as per usual, if this is a dungeon, I will be doing it as a trust first, just cause. Where the fuck? Oh, it is a dungeon. It's got the little dungeon sign and everything. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Oh, that's the 7.2 dungeon. Oh. Never mind then. So this is probably just a cutscene then. I really want the music for these patches, man.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
Clap on the lights.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure trail.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
The second we open that door, right?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
It's gonna be like, the second we open that door, we have no idea what's behind it. Hopefully an Umbrella Lab. I'm so ready. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up... Yeah, look, see, we have a tank, we have a DPS, and we have a healer. And, like, Wilclamont can be, I think, both a DPS and a tank. So this is literally a party setup. Girl power, let's go. I've learned a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. We need to go to Seto Kaiba's room. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cart across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Ah, yes, this giant boss room. Yes, we should, but... fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. This is like asking a hacker to open a door that needs a lockpick. And in case I can't, you might want to look around to see if anyone's left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I want it to be a dungeon! I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful... Ah, man. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. So we've got to find stuff. Abandoned paperwork. Can I read it? A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. Can we read them? The small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. This appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner had left some things behind. Sure. Like, what's the point in not rifling through it? You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Okie dokie. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. You hold the card-shaped object to the scanner. It's open. You did it, Nighty. And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. I can't believe it was a lockdown Umbrella Lab, and we've just let out the zombie. I'm so desperate for them to do that again. I want them to do something with that. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Like, if they sealed the room and ran away, maybe it wasn't to keep people out. Maybe it was to keep something in. Then let's continue onward. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Like, this is the start of a horror film if they play their cards right. Oh, and it's an elevator that's gonna go down? I'm so ready. Hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good? Maybe we need a different card? Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to come through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble across the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto lab. That door already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. I'm so ready for us to, like, go down there and it just be... There's lore and hints if you talk to the NPCs. Okay. Trial says... Machines feed into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. I mean... Don't dead open inside. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting interference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, more. Experiment 163. New proposal to produce a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. It's an Umbrella lab. We found Umbrella's research laboratory. Oh my god, I need the next X-Pack to be, like, Resident Evil coded, please. I would die. I dug through the data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of Experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we've achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. That'll become an endless as per our ascendancy protocols. I'll preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. That's gonna be the code that we need. Today began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had the gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. Ah yes, it begins. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I can't believe he's Whiskers. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius and intellect, yet he seemed but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the emblance is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research projects in the Deutero lab. We're scheduled to conduct major experiments, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. He died. They turned him into Nemesis. He's like, you have reached the end of the. They turned him into Nemesis, guys. Instead of stars, he's gonna be like, whoa. The way to this room, this setup. The canister inserted in that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way to the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Little John mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. The locker door is shut tight. The number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have gleaned some numerical data during your investigation. Oh, fuck. Oh, does she just know it? What the f are these? Select the number keys in the pad. Even if I knew the number, is this like 1, 2, 3? Oh, okay, it tells me. What's the code, y'all? I'm pretty sure it's where Wooklamot is, because she just had a bunch of codes, but I don't fucking remember what she told me. Hold on. Maybe it's in my 11509. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure it's one of the numbers that Wooklamot was looking at, but like, I couldn't remember her. Not Leon. The locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Nighty, you've got the locker open. I was gonna say, if I know how to solve it, I just don't feel like going to go get the information. I don't mind getting the numbers. I was gonna say, it's gotta be on that memo Wooklamot was looking at. And you found another security card. Oh, but it says level 2. We need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Nighty. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. Girl, you don't know anything about them, though. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. While holding the IGN playthrough guide on her tongue while the group praises her. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much. I'm sorry, but whoever this Demetrius person is, they turned him into Nemesis. They've got Nemesis in the basement, and we're gonna have to deal with it. That's not even me, like, taking a wild guess. It's because we've seen this happen. With, like, Beatrix, or whatever her name is. I don't remember what her actual name is. Like, the previous trial lady, that one dungeon, like, Organics, I think it was called, where, like, they, like, brought people back, like, as, like, other things, and then, like, in Yawata Field Station. He's one of those. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deturo lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. I was gonna say, maybe they're not freaked out because, like, necromancy is, like, a thing. Like, raising the dead is probably, like, not weird to them, right? But for me, I'm like, this is some umbrella shit. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which hopefully will yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. There's no... You have no more use for this key. Discard it? Yes. I guess I should be talking to people. Carl says, if there were others besides my parents who love preservation, where might they be now? Dead? It seems not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies. And Shale says, the scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the panel and it should unlock the door. Booklamot says, Calix hasn't bothered to show his face yet. I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us. Or maybe he's just watching and waiting. So, like, what's stopping us from, like, going back in time to Atheris, like, finding Themis and, like, bouncing an idea on him? It's like, say, hypothetically speaking, if there was a way to sustain a corporeal body of either, you know, in a program of such, a program, if you will, how would they do that, and how would we be able to track it? I just, what the fuck is a program? I was gonna say, I wonder if, what's his name? I wonder if they had, like, did they have tablets? 90, that's metagaming. They had books. I mean, we could probably explain it in layman terms, or what else do they have in this place? If I read the map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Yua Yawada facility. And Shale says, the scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the panel and it should unlock the door. They had concept crystals. Yeah, like, I was gonna say, well then we could be like, say a concept went rogue and found a way to sustain ether indefinitely. Like, sustain their ether indefinitely and, like, had to go through, like, electromagnetic a process in order to, like, literally do it. How would we track that? Like, I don't know. I feel like we could hypothetically spitball the ancients with this. It could at least be a fun thought experiment. Yes, it opened. I feel like we could literally, like, spitball this hypothetical at the ancients. So, where should we go first? The tutorial lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. Okay, but what if I go here instead? Fuck y'all. I found a vending machine. That's not a vending machine, these are servers. What the fuck is this? Okay, yeah, maybe I should go this way. Carl says, shouldn't the security card open this door as easily as the last one? Booklamot says, what is the goal? Oh, okay, the door's not working. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. Oh, we've got to turn the power back on. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look there, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be routed from facilities. The facilities room is down. See, like, the problem is, this place is all sealed up. They've cut the power to, like, getting into any of these doors. Like, I feel like we're about to let out the zombies. This bodes as they didn't do this to keep people out. They did this to keep some mistake in. It's giving, like, it is literally giving, like, I accidentally stumbled into an umbrella lab and let them out after they put it in lockdown. Shale says. Engaging power supply, no good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. Like, I can't believe we're gonna let them out. According to this error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. Then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? That just looks like 4 PS4s stacked. I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab. Or the Deutero lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to the cable. Or like PS2s. One of them. I forget what model I'm thinking of. It's been so long. Stares at her PS5. I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set to each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to flow. Then, what I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could, look around for any written procedures. I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Nighty? The rest of us can help by supplying Nighty with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. Man, we're about to let out the zombies. Maybe, guys, I'm just saying, maybe there's like a reason. Oh, like I set the pattern. I see. In that case, we're gonna want triangle needs. It's either triangle or square to go here. It's probably triangle here. Let's put triangle here. Okay. Square here. No, square needs to go here. Swap these. Diamond here, triangle up there. I did it. Stop. You have connected the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. Easy game. It worked. We did it, Nighty. I was gonna do a thumbs up and I just popped my coffee. The Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. We're one step closer to the zombie apocalypse. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain dialogue before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. What? A Quiet Place, Day 1. Is the title. Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Why are you looking at me like that, huh? She's so cute. She's so dumb. It looks to be the text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Developments. It was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. We've got an 11-year-old sociopath in Skynet. We're doomed. Bob the Cooler was poking random monster with a stick. It's been 10 days and he's still poking. Day 29 it escapes. What is that like? Every Resident Evil note. I can find it. I know exactly where to find it. Give me 1 second. I'll read it. I'll read it for those in the back. I have this saved. Here it is. Every Resident Evil scientist memo. Page 1. I crossbred a silverback gorilla with a praying mantis. Then gave it AK-47s for arms. Bob has been poking it with a stick non-stop for 80 hours now. Hopefully it doesn't escape. Page 2. It escaped. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for the new defensive solutions funded by a larger part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew, grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into the field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, while Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. I mean, like, he's like an onion. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from its fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? We must press on. I've done my job correctly. The other door to the Deutero lab should be accessed now. I'll give everything a once-over, just to be sure. Me trying to remember what the prefix Deutero is. What's that? I'm like... Is that a number? Am I stupid? Me trying to figure out what that prefix means for lore. Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calyx have pursued the endless project with such fervor? Probably not. Everything we read in this place sings Calyx's praises. The people who worked here must have truly idolized him. That Alexandria survived the war was in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Yes, the door has power now. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Girl, wear rubber gloves. Right, I'll get this door open. Ah, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Everyone knows Bree is a sociopath. I was gonna say, like, I don't care how brilliant this kid is. Like, the younger you are, the more you're this thing called id rather than ego. Like, seeing like a toddler and like, you know, someone extremely young be nothing but if I do this thing, what happens? Like, really like settles home why they need a moral compass. God's above, isn't that? Is it people? My eyes. The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. He's trying to recreate it. And they've used it to make into the key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the 190 has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic, when this treasure came into its possession. Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed. So what might this tell us? The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. I genuinely think that the best thing that we could do is take that fucking rock and put it in the first. Then he can't get to it. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Like, I think the safest place for that key is with Gaia and Reen. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, we'll have to enlist Ashola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in the lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of our personnel may have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards that are left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... Alright, I will talk to people for lore. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Wicklebot says, maybe someone left a card on the shelf somewhere. Sphene says, I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Gulja says, why are they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? You know, that's a good question. That's a... They sure are 3D printing a lot of... Are they... They could be prototypes. It could be he's trying to make one for every shard. Yeah, I was gonna say, If it's right next to Kryle. Kryle, what are you doing? Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have chill. Kryle. Well, if it isn't exactly what we need. Nice perk, Nighty. Oh, well, level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying a certain device was going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. Speak like I'm 5. After we discovered the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance systems and has been using it to monitor our activities, to monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can flow back to him. In the desert. Which is why we need the data relay. A river in a dry land. To see where it's rerouting all the surface traffic. They can't pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on the entirely wrong track. Maybe he just wants us to let the zombies out. Maybe he can't get in. Maybe we're letting him in. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Nighty's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Nerf. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feeds in this room. What I dream of is threatening a friend. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. It was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Oh my god. I'll start the show then. Please show them a fucking zombie outbreak, please. I'm so... If they go zombie route, I want... Oh my god. What the...
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
She's not wrong. There's actually just a fundamental problem with people living forever. Because, like, eventually disease would take... Like, a lot of people say, well, what if I just was able to, like, sustain our biological body forever? And, like, even if I were to stay as I am right now, eventually bacteria and airborne illnesses and viruses and shit, eventually they are going to figure out a way to destroy my genetic code. Like, that's just it. Like, eventually something's gonna take me out. Because life is constantly evolving. As a species. Certain members of the species living, like, forever and stuff. My line ends with me. Like, us living forever is biologically, it's a biological impossibility because our bodies can only evolve so much. But everything else that is out to fucking kill us is also evolving. So eventually something will evolve, like, strong enough to get me sick and kill me. Like, that's just how that works.
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Bro cannot see.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
Vision? What vision? You probably can't even see. You have no vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
How did he even aim? How did he even aim that thing?
Protocol,
I thought...
You understand. There can be no exceptions.
Like, I knew she was gonna get shot, right? But I was like, I'm waiting for him to try to shoot her. So he looks like the most generic protagonist of a harem game. I cannot. Yeah. I was like, I need to make an aiming joke. Please try to shoot her. They call him the blind gunman. I thought he was gonna shoot out the camera, and I was gonna be like, how, sir? She only wanted to leave and he executed her. That's how cults work. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Demetrius is the... Now I'm like picturing Nemesis, but with the fucking haircut. Could you imagine? The cameras in the room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Oh. I'm not surprised, given how many my parents described their defection from the Institute. I don't remember this. It spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers, and then made into endless. I feel like that's a pretty light punishment. Just saying. You defected, time to live forever. Like, I get that that's probably just the last thing they wanted, but also... they did not regret their actions. Right. The Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. Yeah. And then we pulled the plug. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let us press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Where's the elevator into the laboratory? Where is it? I am fiending for a Resident Evil themed dungeon. I'm fiending for another Ua Yawata field station that is actually plot relevant. Look at this. We have restored power to a facility that had its power purposefully shut off. We need high level clearance to access any of them. We are unlocking we are unlocking the doors to something. I don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room either, and it's something I can be proud of. I love Kryl, but she has really devolved into but my parents though. Like, her parents are her whole personality trait. Was Calyx the one who gave orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. Oops. Wait, I'm not done talking. My earlier investigations put the data relay just past this door. Let's get it open, shall we? Do we as the wall have parents? I think that that's just subjective to our own story for our wall. Like, if you think your wall has parents, sure. I think that the only thing we know is we are not from the home state that we end up in. That's awful and I hate it. Hearing Kryl talk about her parents reminds me of how much I miss Mika. I guess I'll never really get over it. If the man in the recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office. The Scions are our family. Also, there's a bug. And there he goes. Okay. A scanning device. It waits silently for a security card. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay, and don't be shy everyone, speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Nighty, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Sveen says, this is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. My apologies. I was thinking about my parents. No, just something odd. this director Demetrius is very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. He really loved his Solution $9 coffee. Ooh, I really love his, like, little display case here. Man had a fucking boss-ass setup, though. Hello? Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What are we missing? There's a secret passage. Sorry, Nighty. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Okie dokie. It's here. There's gonna be a secret bookcase. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be inputted simultaneously at the terminals in the Protolab, the tutorial lab, and the director's office. I knew it. I'm assuming that this isn't anything. Okay. Oh, I have to look at everything anyway. Not the beverage station! You find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Can I do both? Pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, we are not deserving of eternal life. Okay, then. All personnel have undergone... Bro is thirsty. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be a need for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. I want to check the locker. No! It's the locker! Starbucks. Having lain dormant for years, their now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. It remains to be seen what it'll be able to do, if it'll be able to do so once more. Can I take the coffee maker? Isn't he like 12? It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. No, police. FBI, open up. What the fuck was that? I'm sorry. Alright, so when do we kill him? Call Chris Hansen. Have you found something? Don't open that locker. I found a note. Oh. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift is concealed too. It's in this room, probably. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when we walked past. Remember what Kakiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Did she used to say that? I don't know. It's been a while. You can pass right through electrope. Never trust a pervert's locker. Yeah, I was like, sir. I get that he's probably been alive for like however long at this point. Maybe 200, 300 years. But... 90 is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. In which case, they're making fun of me because I'm from the backwaters of Gridania. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Leave me and my bumpkin ass alone. Another door. I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab, then I'll take the tutorial lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Okay. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. Okay. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I'll take the tutorial lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Nettie, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and crawl through the process. That plane is dead. You know, there was a display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out? All the Unga Bunga people are like, there's a thingy where it's missing a gem. It's missing a gemstone. Side table. Don't open the locker, please. Okay, no, it's not here. Let's just never touch that again. Sphene, do you have a Sphene? A square-shaped one? One of them might have hints to the password. Two jewels are embedded in the electrope plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. Oh my god, Final Fantasy IX mentioned. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. I need a Sphene! 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 Shale, do you have a Sphene? Keep calm and everything will be fine. Both of you are quick studies. You kept searching the drawers with books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably a toy, but maybe... You got it. Get it, iPad kid. Let's see, if I move this bit... Yeah. There's something inside. Oh, it's an Alexandrite. Lol. They say these gems are so treasured in the past, they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. Yeah, most Alexandrite jewelry is synthetic. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm thinking of. Because for it to be Alexandrite, I think it has to be a mix of two compounds in one, like two gemstone compositions in one gemstone. And like they were mined to fucking back. So like a synthetic Alexandrite piece is literally the only real way to make it. Like if somebody says they have like all natural Alexandrite, unless they're like a multi-millionaire or a billionaire or that family heirloom has been in their family for X amount of years, it's probably synthetic. They are probably lying. Unless I'm thinking of like a different gem. I might be thinking of a different gem, but I'm pretty sure Alexandrite is like really difficult to come by naturally for some reason. Like I think it's also really difficult to come by. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. It's been a while. I don't know my gemstones as well as, like, flowers. Rock. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display. Accompanied by a short phrase. It's a floor plan of the complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. Those may be related to the passwords you were searching for. Oh. Okay, what's this little note? This is probably the password. Yes, I know the jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. Oh, and then Spheen's gonna know what each gem represents. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Spheen, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Okay, I need to leave. Yeah, so these are the passwords for each gem. Okay. What do you mean? I'm trying to leave. Spheen! Yes? If you have questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking that has something to do with the passwords? Looks like it's prized for its color-changing properties. It is a pretty gemstone. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think Alexandrite is one of those gemstones that, like, if somebody says that it's a natural Alexandrite, that's just... you're funny. There are, like, a couple of gemstones that, like, used to be, like, really popular, but due to how hard it is for, like, the composition to actually be made, most of the ones... It's not super rare. Okay. What am I thinking of then? There was, like, another gemstone that I'm thinking of. More expensive than diamond, generally. A sapphire and garnet as well, you say. Yes, they all have meanings. Protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at terminals and see if they're accepted. I hope they were right. There is, like, one gemstone where, like, yeah, they're in production because of, like, their desirability, but they are mostly synthetic. Because, like, it's very difficult to, like, find places to, like, get them naturally. I thought it was Alexandrite, but I must be thinking of something else. What did you say? I was thinking of, I'm sorry, Spheen, what did you say to me? I was thinking of rocks. Protection, honesty, and devotion. Okay. Fuck! What did she say? Wicklemont and Crawlers is wait, no, let's start with Wicklemont and the Protolab. Protolab was Alexandrite, so that's protection. Honesty. Devotion. Fuck! Oh, god damn it. I got them all wrong, holy shit. Alright, no, just, no, wait, I was gonna look at the jewels. What was the rock? I was gonna look at the floor plan. Just tell me the name of the rock, and I'll do it. Okay, what's the rock for the Protolab? What's the rock for the sapphire? So that's honesty, right? Sapphire is honesty? It's either honesty or devotion, because Alexandrite's protection. But I'm pretty sure it's honesty. Honesty. Alexandrite is for here, so that's devotion. And the director's is production. Nailed it. Easy. Easy game. Easy game. not hard. Like, I just wanted less steps because I was gonna go back and look at the display case, but then I accidentally clicked the thing again, and I was like, just tell me what the rocks are for each room, and I've got it. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. The secure room is the only... Like, I was gonna say, none of these puzzles took me very long, but... we'll venture in as soon as Wickelmont and Carl rejoin us. That wasn't just me, right? You like Carl's stepladder? I was gonna say, to be fair, I like puzzles a lot. You're looking at someone who, like, plays, like, Professor Layton for fun. Like, and thinks that, like, puzzles are the best part of horror games, so... Oh, did the stream die? Okay, we're dead. The stream's dead. Are we back? Should I stop? It's fine for you? Okay. I'm just making sure. Let me just tell people to refresh. Hey. Okay, good. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. I love puzzles. I love puzzles so much. So, like, I don't like... That sounds like I'm bragging, right? But, like, I like puzzles a lot, so... I don't think that it's that you're dumb. I think I just like puzzles a lot. If you don't like puzzles, this was probably a nightmare.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It's technology, Wickelmont. None of the technology is gonna look special to you. It's all just gonna be technology. Like, if you took me onto the ship, like the alien isolation ship, I wouldn't be able to tell you what any of that shit did.
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
You've seen one sci-fi terminal, you've seen them all. Okay.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world.
I just had a thought. Couldn't we take people's memories? Like, I'm not saying that we should. But doesn't this hypothetically give us a way to revive certain people from the ethereal sea? I'm not saying it's gonna happen, right? But...
One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
Like, what if we got a second opinion from some of our boys in the ethereal sea? I'm just saying.
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
We are not sticking Orchifon into a flanker. I mean, in a terminal somewhere, probably.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
A server. Like, I'm like, we need to find the server. I probably should have said the data thing, but still.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Masso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
Well, obviously you missed one.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis.
I was gonna say, meso doesn't mean like the first terminal though, does it? I don't know what meso means, but...
Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that it was the rarest gem. Like, definitely not. I just know that there are certain gemstones that, like, they're very difficult to get that are widely available because of their desirability. But if you see one, they're usually synthetic. Not that that's a bad thing.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it means middle or medium, then that means it's just it's in the middle of the zone. It could also mean that it's the middleman between the terminals.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Why don't we just take it out of that stupid thing, take the rock to the first, and say, well, now what, motherfucker?
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there we go, Mesoamerica, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I've heard this word somewhere before. And it's bothering me.
Hoping to find me by tracing the security data. That will not be necessary.
Okay. His theme came in like...
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Is his name Demetrius by any chance?
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
This is too stupid for him. Like, there's no way this child is this stupid.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx.
Like, I want to believe that we're not about to end this child here.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, And why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority created in mind. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Just like murder the child.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Like, one of two things is happening here, and I really hope it's the latter, but the former is... Hi, kitty. The former is that he's luring us here so that way he can nerf us. And that, like, he's got a backup of himself somewhere, right? Like, otherwise, he's doing the Omega thing, where he's like, their chances of winning are so astronomically low that I do not give a shit. Yeah, like, I genuinely am rooting for the bad guy here. What? Aww. She's great. I can't reach you. I don't know where she is.
She's
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Yeah, I like really want preservation to be the new arcing, like overarching bads. They're setting up something really interesting here. My disappointment will be immeasurable if his story ends here. Well, that was an adventure. I may not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Dang it, no Demetrius Nemi. So sad. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let us head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Aaronville, you missed some wild. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. Look at what says. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. Can we not? I passed on the short version of events to our comrades so that we can all prepare for the challenges ahead. This was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Okay, there he is. Shale has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. New mom. Damn, that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Kill the child. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in hand the days to come. While I may not be able to contribute much to the direct confirmation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. What is that Office meme? Because I feel like everybody is... We went into Demetrius's room, saw like the locker, and it just brought me back to that thing where it's like there's only one thing worse than a molester, and there's like a word being covered up before molester, and they pull it off, and it's child, so it's child molester, and then the guy's like a child. It's a shame that punching an endless does no damage. I'd love to rearrange that serene face of his. I was like... Nighty, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Turn the meso terminal back on? Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the meso terminal, then that's where we must go. You sleep for now. Alright, good night, Fox. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. He has to have a backup, right? Please don't. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for this other fiend I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Yeah, I was gonna say, that would be so good. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It would be such a good tie-in to the 13th, because we're going to the 13th at some point, right? Like, what if his plan is to get the key to drain the 13th because it's all fucky? And then we're like, well, wait, we're unfucking it. Like, what if he wants to do something with the 13th because it's like a doomed shard? I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. I hardly need saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alze and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory, and I'm more than ready to do the same. Sure. I'll keep patrolling the streets for any signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust your friends. Nighty, Kryle and I think that we should talk to Gossan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped to shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Why? Just let it all fall to shit and then come back in. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Who cares? Exactly. We don't know if Gotham will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, we leave without a word is the wrong thing to do. No, come. Come, we should be on our way to resolution first, yes? This is how one of us is gonna get kidnapped. Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when this is over. Like, for all we know, anybody who has a Neo-Regulator is being, like, fucking mind-controlled right now. He literally can rewrite their names and make them think that we're all terrorists. Like, I don't need that in my life. What am I doing now? Speak with Gossin in the government sector. Where am I going? Yeah, I was gonna say, this was a horrible idea.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
He really should take that thing off.
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
I registered my Neo-Regulator, so...
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
You deal with it by letting them live like normal people and occasionally having an existential crisis and then getting the fuck over it like the rest of us. Yeah, and therapy.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
I don't follow you here, because if I thought that a toaster oven malfunctioned and killed my entire family, and then I find out somebody controlled that toaster oven to kill my entire family, I'd want the person who was controlling that toaster oven to die. This line of logic does not... I'd be like, nah, fuck them. I don't think in his position he is thinking about how the irrational citizens will react.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
I don't know, I just seriously do not follow your logic here.
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
I fully understand that they have never had to deal with the concept of death, right? Like, I get it. I fully understand this, my dude. But, like, the idea of them going, okay, but, like, it's fine if other people... Like, I can't care. Other people have to die, so you do not have to die. What about this is so difficult for you to... Like, your own people are dying.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time,
We've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
Hell yeah, Lathander. I was gonna say, I don't know who you are, Lathander, but cool. Did you know Bob?
The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts.
Is this the guy?
Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered.
I was gonna say, is Lathander the guy that was looking for his... We met him after the attacks in 7.2. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't this the guy that was like super scared because he didn't have any souls left? Or am I thinking of someone else?
But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember you, dude. I really hope.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
This is the giving the Allurans getting their shit together vibes. Yeah, I just wish it wasn't like sped run like it feels like it is, but you know.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, Lathander's my boy.
What are you all doing here?
Who the fuck are you? You don't even... Do I know you, bro? Oh, come on, you don't just ask what... You're even cool here.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
Thank you.
We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
I don't know, guys. Do any of you know how to code? Because if so, you might be worth your weight in gold right now.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Hell yeah, Malachite.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
I'm telling you, we needed to be knocking on doors and stuff.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Yes, we're gonna get to door knocking. Or they're gonna get to door knocking. We have probably a dungeon to do.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Yeah, like, he's up here, like, worried about the people who are gonna live forever if this plan succeeds. Like, the people who don't want to live forever are also Alexandrian citizens. So... Listen, no taxation without representation, bro.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
There we go. Take that thing off and stomp it. Oh wait, is it gonna... Okay, I thought he was gonna die when he took it off. I was very concerned.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
We need, like, actual... If only that was real.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
It really is a Final Fantasy.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh shit. This hood is fooling no one, girl.
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... What I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene. Amity, you used her name.
Oh my god, we're cooked. It's all cooked. Everyone knew, girl. Everyone knew.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
Like, this disguise fooled nobody. I appreciate that it didn't really fool anyone, because holy.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return.
Usually I would say that's a death flag, but I feel like they will not kill Sphene after reviving Sphene. Especially when we have a Skynet Sphene we need to kill, like...
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Unless this girl's about to die like 3 times. Usually that would be a major death flag, but... You forgot about Sphene too. They killed you too. Yeah, but we'd have to kill them 3 times. Lookalot says, Sphene must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back to safety. Gossin says, it's a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had to remove my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me. He's like, no, literally, that thing's heavy as hell. Sphene says, everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossin. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do the same came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery taking the first step toward change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Wilhelmot, you've known him for 5 seconds. Well, we have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Is it bad that I feel like Erenville can't relate? You're a Vieira. You're gonna live for like hundreds of years, bro. I don't headcanon my oh my god, he's got a little Kakiwa keychain. But yeah, I don't headcanon my girl to be like hundreds of years old for nothing. Cheerio says bless you. Where am I going? Speaking of... Oh, I have to go to... Oh. Ugh. Instead of El Dorado, we got El Depresso over here. I'm not... There's too many of you. It's good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from the Mezzo terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the terminal? The wall has proceeded to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There's no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. He has got to be trapping us here to nerf us. Like, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield to lead them to despair. Yashala would proceed to the Mezzo terminal. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our assistant host waiting. This looks like this might... Because they've given us enough people to do a trial, I might also be able to do the trial with NPCs. Man, this place sucks. Can we just turn on the lights? We don't have to bring the people back, but I would really like to just turn on the lights in here. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and the Royal Knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let's make a stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen's Fiend was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. I love that Asinian has just fucked right off also. He is still vacationing somewhere. Let's head inside and finish this. His communicator is off. Thancred and Oriange are on their honeymoon somewhere? Like, I don't... Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Nighty for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calyx thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet it would still counsel caution that we would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous conscience in his preparations. Oh, we do have a tank, because Graha can be a tank. I was gonna say, wait, shit, we don't have a tank. Tancred's not here. Come, friends, we set forth. Yeah, because Sphene can probably be both a summoner and an arcanist. So we've got 2 healers, 4 DPS. Yeah, no, I know Wooklamont also, but I think that we have enough people for a trial is what I was saying. Because we have 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. So I think that whatever the trial is going to be, they're actually going to let us see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no. They're going to let us have like an actual trial. Oh, Sphene's a Zoomancer. What the I need to see what this is. What's her pet look like? So Sphene's coming with me. I guess Wooklamont can come with me. And Kral can come with me. That's fine. I guess.
Let's get to it.
I need to know what's her pet look like. Trial for dungeon is crazy. Wait, do we actually? No, this is a. Can begins. You must leave your party first. Oh. Bye. Alright, let's go. I need to know what a Zoomancer's pet looks like. No, I think that there's gonna be a trial right after, and they're gonna let us do it with everyone. The Unlost World, the Meso Terminal. I really hope this is a trap and he's here to, like, nerf us. I want it so bad.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Alright, where are you ending up, girl? I hope you guys don't mind how cramped my UI is. I have a very small monitor. This terminal left of whatever the heck is like really... Oh, there's still 3. I'm gonna say, am I not been maxing my damage right? No, I'm not. Oh, I can read the data stations. Hold on. I don't think there was one over there. I can read these. Hold up. Alright, let's see. This says, what is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning-expected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the leaven sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. It's not a complete solution if you have to use other people's batteries. They're killing him off. There's no way. They're giving him way too much backstory. Like...
I've created new endless for you. Not all the warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh, this place looks super cool. Oh, that's fucked up. They think they're protecting their patients. Oh god, how far is it? Wilmot, hold on. They're genuinely just having conversations. They think we're intruders. This is so fucked. Hi, Wilmot, help. We're about to hit the first boss, so I'm not gonna pop palm. I'm not, just because like I'm not geared right. Like I'm 10 levels below where I probably should have started with this. So whenever I'm like under geared, I don't do that just because I don't want to be a problem for my party. It isn't necessarily a matter of whether or not I could or not. It's just a matter of I don't really want to find out. If I was eye level 750, I would be standing in the AoEs, but I'm not. So.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Okay then. I'm crying. I will protect my patients. Ugh. Bro. That's not gonna explode, is it? Okay, good. Woo! Okay, so he's gonna mix that in with something. Oh, and then we're not gonna be able to see it. Supposed to remember what it was. You're telling me this man will bamboozle me? I was like, okay, I saw that before the gas, so it's gotta be the real one. Oh my god. This man bamboozled me. I've been cheated. Okay, so follow the NPCs, got it. But also, what the? land on this and push, and then we're fine. But like, questions I have. Yeah, so this is going to be here. Right? No, how can I? Yeah, because we saw this one before the gas. Did I just misremember it? I thought... Maybe I'm dumb. Hold on. I'm paying attention now. So this is here. And then he's gonna gas me, right? They're going over here. Why are they going over here? Oh, because those things are going first. Oh, come on. Like, okay, I see what happened. The thingy exploded. I see.
With every mote of my being.
I am in. Ow. So this is going to be a fight I have to pay attention to in the future. That fucking... Okay. So these are going to go off first. And then I want to be here. I love memory games. My favorite thing. Oh, it shows up on him now. That's really cool. I forgot I had mom.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Okay, so that is just one giant memory game. That's crazy. Let's see. According to Master Calix, it's not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it's the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulate one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology, as souls are composed entirely of ether. He asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know, has taken a great leap forward. But the cycle... Look at my help. Look at my help. Ow.
citizen of sinister repute. I need not compel him to fight.
Another reminder of Alexandria. This shit is so cool. I feel like you should have started with the preserved prisoners. Yep. I didn't need to use that, that's fine. Hold on, where are you going? I need to raise a call. Are there only two left? There's three. Fuck. Noble soup.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh. Why they dressed like that though? Who decided, yes, I want the executioners and the cod pieces? Like,
Your sentence is death. How long can you die?
alright, let's see what this is. So I have to fight this guy, alright.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Should I not leave? Oh, I'm dead. I thought that it was gonna block me. I didn't think he was going to yoink me back in. Okay, I know how I'm dealing with this. I got this, guys. Also, hey there, Cassie Bear. Welcome. Kyle. Look alive, girl. Alright, let's try that again. Oh.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy?
Oh, this is so funny. Alright, I'm gonna focus target mine.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
How are y'all doing over there? Are y'all good? One second. Prowl, bro. Oh.
With every mote of my being.
This being said, I'm pulling out the LB. Fuck this shit. Ow! Oh god, this sucks. Yeah, speed's too far to be reached. That's annoying. Sorry, what were we doing? Sorry. Oh, that almost cut off my big toe. Anyone want to help? At least they're standing next to me. I'm last.
Beginning to tire. Good. I bid you continue on.
You're hoping you're doing well and having fun. I am. I'm so sorry if it takes me a little while to like look at messages. This is also new to me. Is it cool if I put the DPS standing outside the AoE heal radius? Yeah, no, I'm crying, but you know, it's okay. It's okay, I guess. Alright, well, come on. I'm gonna need you to like stay alive for a fat second. Where are the ads? Come here. Help! Look at my help. Look at my help. Aww, Casimir, thank you so much. I tried my best. It's rare that I get somebody like from YouTube popping in to say hi. Usually my YouTube comment section is just bots. Spam the holy. My game's drowning me out. You barely hear me out. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can fix that in a minute. I'm also like talking quieter just because it's late. Don't want any noise complaints. Okay. Let's do that, and then let's do this. Is that better? Yeah, I was gonna say things got a little loud. Things got a little volume forward in the game, so I definitely understand that. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves, whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to his soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. I was gonna say, he probably just has a backup. I think he got a little cranked to 11. Yeah, I was gonna say. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Okay. Off we go. Hello. Yeah.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh no, not the electrodes.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Okay. Not the... We're invaders. Shkyusha. Shinyusha. I was like, what's the name of the... Japanese, what is it? Shinyusha. Okay, Lamachi, I need you to like survive for 5 seconds. I gotta just burn this. Give us to come hang out when you can and make sure your YouTube chat isn't being spammed by you instead of bots. Oh, you just just works. No, I'm already happy to have you. Let's see. And then we explode. Me wondering if I'm like mentally prepared to do a trial with... Actually, I feel like it goes easier when I do trials with NPCs. Because they're very... like, they're programmed to, like, some of them do the mechanics right and some do them wrong. But, like, usually you can tell when one of them's about to do it right. Because of, like, the way they talk. It's... That's not to say that I won't obviously be doing this with, like, normal people and the roulettes and stuff, but, like... I am a day late. Day or two. It's Wednesday? It's Thursday as of right now, right? Oh my goodness. I think I recognize this from Final Fantasy IX, maybe, question mark. I think this, is that a Final Fantasy IX reference? I need to go back and beat that game so bad. Oh wait, is there a terminal? Lore? No lore. Only tears. Bossu. Boss time? Boss time? Boss time?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
The immortal remains, not the memory meld.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
He's got the Tangela model. Or the Tangrowth model. The Meso Terminal. Alright. Let me just zoom this out so I can see what's happening. And let's go.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
You didn't expect the voice out of this one?
Storm surge.
What that? Oh. Alright, what are y'all doing? was in the right spot. Oh, okay.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Oh, so I'm not fighting. The guy who's talking isn't the person I'm fighting. It's, he is just a computer program, so, I mean, it works out. He's just trying to beat us using his simulations. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. It's gathering energy. Lots of good.
Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
So I want to be here-ish. Will I fall off? Can I fall? I'm not about to find out. Look at my...
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
I think the voice choice was for sure a choice. I like it. I like Calix's voice. He's got a bit of a deep. He sure does have like a deep voice for an 11-year-old, 12-year-old. How old is he supposed to be? Oh, they're running. Thick. This is a lot of mechanics. Not mechanics, the... Mechanics, the... fight. Oh my god, still has so much health. Wait, why did y'all come back this way? Oh. Oh, shit. No, no, no. I almost had that one first try. I'm so pissed. I realized I was in the wrong corner and I tried to get to the other corner before the mechanic went off. Oh, it's funny. Oh, kill me. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I almost did this one first try. That's unfortunate. Oh, this fight's so long. 1 second. Where's that alpaca pasta that I have? Might be here for a minute. Let's see if I can't get more direct crits.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Let's try this again.
It is the midst of the storm, sir. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Alright, it's sweaty time. It's sweaty quiet time. I can't believe I fell off the edge. I'm crying.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay, I'll be able to, I'm safe here. I'm actually so mad I got pushed off the edge. It's crazy.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Whoa, Jesus, Wigglebot takes so much fucking damage. Like, girl, how are you gonna be a warrior and take this much damage? My like big toe was almost in that. Alright, let's hit the middle. And I wanna be here. I wanna be over here. This is what killed me. Because I was on the wrong side. Alright, I'm assuming it's just gonna repeat this now. Oh, hi. I have to beat. Ow! It's almost dead, guys. Would have been funny if Pokemon died there, but... Oh, it's dead. Woohoo. This time with poor feeling. I'm sorry, it was quiet time. I was like, I'm doing so little damage. I look so serious. I'm big mad time. I got so much aiming stuff. Like, I think everything I grabbed was aiming. My bard's gonna eat good today. If it's not worse than the crafted gear from last... from 7.2. Now what?
Sven? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
800 years? You love my outfit? Thank you.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
I like to give, when I'm a white mage, I like to give white mage with the red and white, but I also like to give fashion. I believe in white mages being able to look good and not just wear frumpy robes. Red and white, like cross. Yeah, I was gonna say, but those are the white mage colors, is red and white. Those are like the traditional white mage colors. Hi, buddy.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication.
Okay, so he's literally saying that he has no backups anywhere else.
Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
Okay, so he's literally saying there is no way that he will come back if we destroy this thing. This has to be at, like...
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
I really like this villain, and if he's a one-off villain, I'm gonna be so disappointed. He's like, you want to kill me? I'm right there. I want the key. You're right there.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
Like, the only thing I can think of is he's banking on losing.
Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
He's 12, girl. What do you want?
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
We're doing primals? Okay. Aww.
What now?
What?
What was that? A chill. No, something else. I feel so cool. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Fear? Are you bringing death?
Fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that
He's
will,
summoning death?
without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Hermes called.
I got it! I I got one! $4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Okay, time to get raptured.
Give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
No, I thought that Lowell was dead.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will...
She's turning the 5,000 people into a primal. Wait, no, I was gonna say, like, maybe it won't be a temper. It won't be a temper beast because we fixed that. Maybe he knows the right way.
What in the...
So anybody who registered is actually, yeah, no, they're tempered. Okay, rip. It's okay, we have a pig for that. Get them some pork.
What's going on?
I know they're not gonna make me fight the embodiment of death in a fucking patch.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
He figured out how to summon.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
He said he's running out of time. This looks like...
What is that?
You know.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Okay, but the baddie answer is he just figured it out. No Asians taught him, he just figured the whole thing out, because that would be so good.
Keep these close.
We just hold on to these now.
That
North's deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Yeah, okay, so this is going to be a... He went to the library. He looked it up. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this thing had the biggest tits for a second.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
The sassy pen spin, I'm dead. You have much time. You're grounded, young man.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
The biggest what? The booba. I didn't realize its arms were crossed. And I thought while it was like manifesting. The ageless necropolis. During this quest and when using the yay, NPC companion, I have to pee. Okay, y'all don't mind if I just box here for a second, do you? Because I've gotta go to the bathroom. I haven't taken a break since I started. So guys, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a drink, have a snack. Whatever it is you need to do in order to enjoy the stream. And I will be right back with, I guess, the conclusion of Final Fantasy XIV's patch 7.3. Just after this break. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I went ahead and also like grabbed some water and got, I have short ribs, so I went ahead and ate a couple of those because I'm hungry. The hunger. Which Final Fantasy is Big Ring Death from? There are so many games that have like death in them. Huh? I was gonna say this is probably 9 if I had to guess. I was gonna say the only other boss that I personally know that kind of looks like this is Seymour Flux. But that guy. Let me do this, and then hello. My cats are staring at me because they saw me eating the ribs, and now they're like, please. Okay. I think everything is all ready. Alright, let's... Alright, NPCs, show me what you can do. What's a Zoomancer? I have questions. Oh yeah, those are my roommate's cat, Moxie. My cat is over here, but I don't want to dox Masa, so. Necron. Ah! I feel like I recognize the name of this boss.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
I was gonna say, of course it's 9. This whole thing is 9. Okay. Hello, roommate cat. Alright, let's do this.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Why did y'all all move?
Drag them to their graves.
Okay. Okay, easy enough.
There.
Okay, the fact that it's showing me this first. Ow! That was very rude. Oh, and that one's glowing, so I want to be over here. I see. I see. I am in C.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Okay then.
Perhaps this.
That sure does look like a giant laser.
Kill them.
Oh, okay. And then we get away, yes? I'm praying I got this right.
Bothersome.
Is she gonna do the ring again? I'm like psyching myself up. Thank you for having me. I fucking... Okay, so it's a delayed mechanic.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
reduce you to ether.
Ow! Did I die? Ow. Was that death number 1?
You will die for me now.
Not the icy hands. Y'all. Should we not get rid of them? Oh.
Allow me.
No holding back.
Die, please. Die faster, please.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
I can't see! Did I die? Did I lose? Oh, no, I'm just... Oh, this sucks. Whee! 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 In the dark of the night, evil will find you.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
Ooh.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Nothing like a flashbang to wake you up. Okay, so stay out of its hitbox. And then it's gonna go, and then we go in the hitbox. I got it. And then in. Out, in.
I am prepared for you.
Oh, I didn't. It did 4 of them. Send help. Oh, and then it picks one. Oh, shit. I'm not good at memory games. Ow. I may be fucked here. I'm somehow not dead. I think the game allows me to do this, like, once or twice. It allows me to die 3 times, I think. Help. Go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I promise I can math.
Yeah.
I failed my NPC teammates. Oh, fuck.
You struggle in vain.
I sure do. Okay, so out. My eyes. So it only has 1.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
What is this? Oh, okay. Oh.
Kill them.
Okay, and then it's gonna, so out. Okay, I got it. I just hope I don't up. That like out in thing, I was so cooked because I didn't see it. Ow. Oh! Yeet. I'm actually not sure what to do with. What am I supposed to do with this?
I will reduce you to ether.
I can't see.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, so out is one. In. Out. In. Alright, so we stay near the hit box. And then we just...
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh, he's doing two, so I want to be in. Oh, wait, maybe he's not. I don't know how this works. Said help. Oh, okay. In. Out. I see in, out. Because he started with two. That is... I feel bad for the Savage players. That's so fucked. That is so cooked.
There.
Okay, I'm done. Yeah. I was promised Nemesis with a bowl cut fills Madman. It was a dream. I wanted it too. Nothing to say that now that I've beaten the embodiment of death. Whee! He got dead quiet. He was like, "Oh, I'm cooked." Is that truly the end of it? I hope not. We did it. Something doesn't feel right. That's what I'm saying. Like, there has to be a primal of all things. I sure didn't. I'm so mad, but I fell off the edge. Alright, what's your end game, bro? There's no way. They can't. He's too good of a villain. There's got to be something else.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
I mean, at least he realizes this. Omega realized this, and then just didn't accept it.
But I anticipated as much.
I can't believe this kid's smarter than Omega. That's crazy.
Calyx best new nemesis.
I know, I already love him so much more than, like... Oh, he just brought this back. Alright. Also, thank you so much for the 117 months of support.
What did you do to it?
Revived it, probably.
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
He's got gamer neck.
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh, because it doesn't want to die again. infinitely scaling enemy. That is... Oh, wait, that's smart?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Guys, we need Dynamis.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we need Zero to turn it into a memento crystal thingy.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality.
I love how, like, my stick was so bright, I couldn't see my reaction.
So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Don't we have to worry about the people who are tempered, though?
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
We need the pig.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward?
Oh, did the stream break again? Or is it just Rain's stream? Okay, good.
So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
That shouldn't have worked, by the way. Just not on the tempered people.
What is this reaction?
It's hope and friendship.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh my god, okay. I didn't know I had a shield. I didn't know Aquavale could look like that.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
He's like, alright, I'm gonna dip. He actually said, well, bye. I hate that I'm rooting for him to fucking please get out of there. Please get out of there.
The primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
No. You gotta call her Lama Chi. It's the source of her power.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Please don't kill the nerd. I'm so mad. He's fucked. He's so cooked. He is so cooked, chat.
The others.
Are fine, obviously. He should have paid for fiber. True. One glare. This is the longest cast of all fucking time. Please, I hope he lived. I'm not even joking. I hope he lived. I'm so... I really don't want him to just be like a one-off villain. I'm so...
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I never say that word right. They're making it seem like she's dying. Girl, you just sprained your wrist. You will be fine. You may have shattered your arms, but you'll live. They are making it... They made it seem like she, like... They look like she got Sephiroth stabbed or something. I hope he made it out. You have no idea. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, look, Lamont. You can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she has the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Did we? Which means preservation is no more. I pray preservation is the new big bad. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom is to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. For where there are primals, the Asians are never far. We are not talking about them like the Asians were behind this, please. They're gone. There are like, what, 2? I think there's 2 and left, and they're like retired. I guess we don't know where Pashtarat is, I think. The one that showed up in A Realm Reborn and then he f***ed off and we never saw him again. I think that's literally the only one that's not accounted for. I don't want to hear the name Asians ever again. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Asians are done and dusted. I was like, I love the Asians. Do not get me wrong. Great overarching villains. But unless the ones that are left are just, we find them retired, a la Gaia, I don't really care. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading to the Everkeep. Well, yeah, like I'm pretty sure there are only 2 Asians that are still around. And like, I'm pretty sure they're done. Let's find Pashtarat running a farm. Yeah, that's what I want. Because, yeah, he awakened, right? Because he was in A Realm Reborn. But, like, the fuck is he gonna do? Like, we already had Fandango going rogue. I don't think... I don't think he cares. Talk with speed in the outskirts. Okay. So this is just what this place looks like now. Okay. Everyone's been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seemed untouched by trouble as far as I can tell. What if something awful happened? Deep breaths, Speed. Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to a calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of its authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in largely peaceful manner. I hope that, like, we get a scene of her, like, calming the people, and then one sentry unit is, like, there, acting all weird, and then walks off. And that's Calyx. Because I am not done with that little nerd. Like, there is no way they brought up, like, an overarching multi-shard villain group in Preservation, showed us the CEO, and then they killed him and they are no more. That would be just bad writing. Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment of effort. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look at the people you have fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. You may now enter the Mezzo Terminal with your party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, yeah. Blades in waiting. Yeah, we're still not done. Because that's not the name of the... Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I'm concerned that given who I am approaching, those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields at Yes, Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Krile. God. I really don't want him to be a patch villain. I don't. He is like the only villain I have given a shit about in a fat minute. Mahusa. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us, such as the Neo-Regulator crowd that did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoan was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. Pepoan? You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yeah, are we talking about the fact that HAL 9000 Queen's Fiend is still around also? Yeah, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It is up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me and for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Peppo and the others at the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Okay, bye. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating love and sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosson to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, twould seem. By the way, Nighty, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lama Chi back to Tuliolol. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galilja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching it over at the drift downs with Arenville. Whatever. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the other their general direction. Did I read that wrong? Rain. Rain. It's almost 4 o'clock, Rain. It's okay. I was like, how much more? Well, I have like, how many more fucking, how many? I was gonna say, Calyx did not go out like we killed him. I pray so hard. I know that voice. And happy what? Oh yeah, that's right, she's blind. And happy am I to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galilja, are you? He was here asking if we need help with anything or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and I insisted he take a rest. I can only hope that he'll heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Arenville says, Nighty, how? Came to search for us, did you? You didn't needn't have trekked all the way. I flew. But it's good to see you. Alza gave us the broad strokes and Kona had some choice words as well. I need to stop.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You're 6.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
You were 6, I was gonna say. Child.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Okay, but Galilja, listen. You're gonna have so much time when you grow up to be an adult, and feel like you suck at responsibilities. You only get to be a kid once. And once that's gone, it's gone. And then you have to deal like with things like taxes and
But I'm weak. So weak.
those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
Have you considered coloring or Legos?
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here.
Also, I love his mom is just not in this picture. I understand that his mom wasn't in the picture.
When I'm ready to take up these blades.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they could probably, like, they must have, like, wiffle bats in this in this chart.
That's the path I've decided on.
I think they gotta have, like, some Nerf swords or something.
Good for you, Gululcha.
Pool noodles.
I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Also, as a Vieira, I will probably still be in my prime. I was gonna say, if this kid asked this to, like, literally anyone else, it's like, you're gonna break their bones. I will destroy you, child. I'm gonna kick the out of you, she said. So yeah, I'll beat you up like everyone else. Aaronville says, get to lift a blade and he wants to spar already. He is Ghoul Dodge and that's grandson, alright. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Oh, hell yeah. Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working so hard. I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Okay. I was gonna say, oh. Next is, I was gonna say tomorrow and tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure that's not the name of, I'm pretty sure that's the name of a song, not the name of the patch. I think it's a brand new tomorrow. What's the name of this patch? Question mark. Something about tomorrow. I don't. I showed up on screen. Nighty. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Oh, here we go. The promise of tomorrow. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our promise has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Alrighty, Henry, thanks for swinging in. You have a good rest. It's about to close up here. I'll probably chill out and do the Alliance raid and stuff another time. I shrug. Ah, the preservation facility, that lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Hopefully Calix. Like, in any case, I think it prudent that we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. New break room. New break room. New break room. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days? I'm just here for 2 weeks? Sure. Hopefully everything is voiced from here on in. Several weeks later. I slept for several weeks. I thought the game froze. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh no, they got him addicted to coffee.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Kryle, are you writing a report on the event? Or are you writing a fantasy novel, girl? What is that? What is this narration? Skynet went rogue, we killed it. The end. Brevity is the source of wit.
investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
That's not a good idea. We're turning that back.
On this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative.
Is he gonna mind jack someone? Oh, please tell me you mind jack someone.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of
I need to
death.
pause.
No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
You're uploading memories into people from the Meso terminal. That is a horrible idea. Wait. Hi, Kitty.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Oh, just removing a mental block? I thought that he said, like... Okay, so they're gonna signal the Meso terminal to unlock their memories? I thought that it took them and put it in the terminal, and so they're gonna upload the memories back from the... Okay, I guess that makes sense.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
My cat is demanding affection.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
Look to those to walk before, to lead those who walk after. For those who come after.
So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Listen, I'm gonna...
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely. Our Sveen from another time.
I'm like... I know I'm on my copium right now. I'm on my copium, like, just, like, with Expedition 33, like, right now. But it's because this game is in desperate need of a good overarching villain. Like, they cannot fuck this up. Like, they desperately...
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Ow!
Thank you all for your well wishes.
It's a high pirate high. You heard of her. Yeah, she's She's being affectionate. What, Bean?
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Veronica.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
We're actually hoofing it through the through Nevada right now. So many people say Texas, but there are so many states this could be.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
We couldn't hire a cart. No. It's the gunslingers. The best part of this fucking game. Howdy, partner. My cat's making biscuits in her bed. Hey, buckle Jaja! Never mind, the best part of this. It's the best character.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Buckle Jaja!
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Buckle Jaja, the best. Best cool Jaja.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my god. She wants to give. Now give.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Sleep with my girlfriend. Can I say hi? What if I go with her?
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Mablu!
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She couldn't say hi to her girlfriend.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Is Mablu gonna sneak her up to see? Look what? She's like, give me 5,000 gil, I'll get you up there, honey.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Are we just gonna flash through everybody who's died? Because that's a long list. Start with Moonbrita, end with frickin'... Oh, here we go. Please. Please. The copium. The copium is so hard. Nope, I guess not. Oh, yeah! Noxia, I think was her name?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment.
Are they
without creating any new endless, of course.
Are they at least letting us have the... Oh my god.
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Move the cat, I don't want her growling.
Should you be up and about?
Moxie's banned from the desk if I'm casting.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
worry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Ennis, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on.
It's not about you, Wokamot, but alright.
So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Like, of course, but...
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
I thought you broke your arms. Don't do that. You're gonna break them more.
Very well then. I need
My
these
hand
chances
hurts
to
seeing her
indicate
do
difference.
that. Please tell me we're turning it on and we're never turning the lights back off. Like, we just gotta keep the lights on. That's it.
All right, everyone. Begin.
I'm just... I feel a little nervous here. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it looks this nice, I'm gonna feel a lot better about...
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Oh, damn it.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Yeah, truth.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Like, they've already got bank with Electro, right? But if you guys need, like, revenue, Tuliolol is already an island resort. So much tourism. tourism and the service industry. I'm just saying. Okay. So, are the lights on and now there's just a day and night cycle? Because I can deal with that. I can accept this. It's El Dorado Gold. You know, there's a lot less people than I thought there were gonna be. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess if everyone's crying, it's okay.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
My eyes. The sun.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Become an adventurer.
Yes, well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
No permanent scion. Dang it.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Design says, what are your thoughts on the story?
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
I'm waiting for the ending of this cutscene. So far, I'm on my copium, but we'll see.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
The people yearn for the monarchy.
We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Go to bed, nerd. Also, sup, long time no see.
Well, thank you so much for the 126 months of support.
If that is acceptable, we implore you. Please, live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
What's got you coping that Calyx lived? Not because I'm like, oh, I'm like excusing all the things he did. No, he's a sociopathic nerd that I want to beat up. But this game it needs a good villain, and he has or had the potential to be such a good villain. Like an overarching one.
The monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
He's 6 years old, Sphene.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
The voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Sphene is 1 letter away from sphere. Coinkydink, I think not. Since this entire thing is a Final Fantasy IX reference, I'm 90% sure the reason why she's called Sphene is because she's supposed to be playing the role of Garnet. Because they're both rocks. Precious gemstone princess. Oh, don't put that on, girl.
For centuries, my other self wore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
Why am I so concerned?
I will not let them go unanswered.
Oh my god, she's gonna go full Yuffie from Code Geass. I'm so scared. Please don't put that on.
I will heed the wishes of the people.
That thing has been sitting in the back of my mind forever. Please don't.
With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Okay, the Smile song's playing and she's fine.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
I tried to like put into words what Smile reminds me of. I don't think that it's like a dog water song, right? But it sounds like, you know those old like Don Bluth movies from like the like the 90s? And they would have like that one like insert end song that nobody remembered. It's that for me. Design says Smile starts playing, she puts on the tiara and becomes the new big bad, right? I'm so... Please don't put that on. I'm so scared. You still remember the hallelujah from All Dogs Gotta Heaven? You know, I can live with it looking like this. At least, like, it probably looks great at night, too. It just has a day and night cycle now, but I honestly like it when it's just dark. Or is there a permanent sun in the sky? Like, I can still deal with it, but I do like it being nighttime better. Sphene says, thank you for your encouragement, 90 years so short. Wicklebot is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. I can't see Wicklebot. Hang on. Until y'all will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. So we begin the journey home then. I expect some confusion among the citizens with the restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Her hairdo upsets me. You should have seen the other's feed. I don't know what the little loop clip extensions are, but it just doesn't fit the mood. Maybe an end credits theme. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. It literally, if you've seen like a Don Bluth film from the 90s and like there's that insert end credit theme, that is exactly what it brings you back to. And nobody remembers any of those because they're just not, no shade to anybody, because no, don't get me wrong. I love Thumbelina. I loved All Dogs Go to Heaven. I grew up on these movies. I'm not shitting on them. But nobody remembers them. Oh. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamot back to Tuliolal, but what are your plans, Nighty? Did you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? I don't know. Can I actually get a vacation? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never get the end of it. Building a train into a bomb to invade a dome. Time to smile. Kid, hang on. Here. Come with me. I want to fly around. We'll finish the story in a second, but I just want to see, like, what exactly they restored. Alright, let's get going. Okay, I'm assuming, like, they've just restored... What the shit even is that? It's a car! The side landing scheme is probably for the best. I want another rider turning her into furniture that helps with the dungeon like they did Alice and Kreidel. Those things are just chill. We might need to clear up those things if they turn this place into an amusement park, but otherwise... Yeah, everything looks fully functional. There's parts where the purple peeks through, like the roof, yeah. Yeah, it's not exactly the same, which I guess is fine. I'm just glad if we have like a proper day and night cycle, I'll be able to deal with this. I was just really pissed off that they turned. I was like, we don't gotta bring the endless back. Can we just turn the lights on? Can we turn back on the lights? Being exactly the same would have been a bit much. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this just feels like they brought back the best parts, but with a day and night cycle. Canal Town looked so depressing. Like, oh my god. Alright, let's go. Do they want me to go back to Leola? They do. Oh, no. I was gonna say, I could have hit my return, but I'll take it. My cat's falling asleep. Aw, Rennell, you missed... Moxie sometimes pops up here. Bring back Arenville's mom. And it does have a night cycle. Yes! I don't know where I'm going. Here we are. I can read, I promise. Alright, Kona. Hi, Kona. I'm sorry. Kona says, the memory restoration went well, I am told. Okay, I thought he was gonna be more mad. Arenville says, how long has it been since I last walked the streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. Probably because a bunch of people left because they thought they were gonna die. Wuklamot says, it's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal a while. We believe in you, Gululja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamachia, you You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gululja? Is that not allowed? He's like, I've got some Nerf guns in the back. You sure you don't want to? I'll permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. Please do not stab yourself unsupervised. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire or grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. After this, I'm gonna mess up my short ribs. They've been taunting me, but I have to heat them up. Llama tea. Llama tea. I'm dying. Design spelled llama tea like llama the animal and then tea. The drink. Llama tea needs a break. The player base almost made Yoshi P turn her into Wukla-gan. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in speed. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. Hi, kitty. What's up, my eepies? Okay. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. My cat Alt F4 is the game. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I wouldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Nighty, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolol. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Now come with me. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolol, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Nighty. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Until you die. Becoming the king of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. What's up, B? You've really come far, Galulja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you'll have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Smeen and the others. Meanwhile. Oh, wait, that was it. I'm sorry, I don't mean to... Now I've got to go all the way back. They're sure are making me hop. Kona says, I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria. Uklamat says, whatever burdens I must carry, I will, and will become stronger for it. And Arenville says, I won't vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. And he's gonna come with me. I want Arenville to stick around. Alright, this is the last part of the cutscene. Screw you guys. I'm talking to... Nighty, you're here. No, we were just discussing what's to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. Kitty, what are you doing? Stop it. Why are you like this? Ow! Why are you like this? Why you do this? Why you bite your mouth? The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth will be the cause for some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Atheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphanet's reports on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. What are you doing? Alright then. My bad. She's about to knock. I almost wish it would have fallen, but no. She went, you too, Mom. She's like trying desperately to like chew on like the corner of my tablet. And I don't know if y'all have seen the meme of like the cat chewing on the corner of the laptop and it breaking, but I keep seeing that and I'm like, please don't break my my tablet. I don't have like $400 to replace it. I don't even know what tablets cost anymore. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Again, like for everyone. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. Yet we have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host the service in the highest levels of the Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. A wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. I guess we're doing this now. She wants to play. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. I need to get a wand for you, like a little cat wand. This is not it. I'm not a toy. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Listen, so Sphene, we have this thing called home videos. I know they're not like... We have this thing called TikTok. Memories can, like, live forever, girl. It's fine. We don't need to digitize people and put them in the Matrix for it. Don't. Why would you do that?
I thought she was gonna play with me. I didn't expect her to win. What are you doing?
I was hoping she would, like, relax. I didn't even catch that last part. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. My cat is wigging out. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, I pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs, and I have no shortage of mysteries to which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Well, there goes that. Meanwhile, no. Oh my god, is the copium real? The monkey paw curls. That copium was real. Oh wait, is he in a physical body? Oh.
This is absurd.
Okay.
I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
In my Westlist weebs, I see that wabbit. Black and white pictures of 90, cold sweats and leans forward. She scares me. Oh, the babies are acting up.
She saw him walk over.
But no matter.
Uh-oh.
Learn from this setback and next time.
Uh-oh. Closes the door.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
You know, he's crashing out and I'm here for it.
Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Wait, is that actually him? Is this a ARR Asian?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter appears are apprised of the details.
Oh my god, is that ARR fucking... Somebody data mine that. Is that the ARR Asian that we are missing? Bro, I've been wondering what you've been up to. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks like... Is that him? Has he come out of hiding? The Asian that was in one cutscene in A Realm Reborn and then never showed back up? I was gonna say, I would have liked to know what happened to him. 400 years of time and effort from Scientist Boy, and it took 37-year-old character 1 week to ruin all of it. I headcanon my girl is an old lady because Vieira lived for like hundreds of years. She's a grandma with a supermodel bod, like. But yeah, no, truth, actual truth. Designs. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Y'all don't know. I was so excited. I was like on my copium. I was like, okay, I know. I was like, there's no way they made a villain this fucking good. Him crashing out was so good too. Because like he's been like, oh, everything's well within my parameters, blah blah blah, and then the wall just, he opened his eyes and was like, oh, no, I actually have to worry about this one. It's likely not an Asian. There's 2 Asians left. I think there's 2 Asians left. Every other Asian is accounted for. We've got Gaia, who is living her best life on the first as, you know, her big titty goth girlfriend self. And then we have, what's his name? There's like one, I think his name is Pastorat. There is one Astian that showed up one time in one cutscene. So we know he's active. We know this Asian is active. because he was in the A Realm Reborn cutscene at the very end of A Realm Reborn. He was like buddying it up with La Habrea and all of them, and then he never shows up again. We just know he's active, but we don't know where he was. We don't know where he's been. It's not like Gaia, where he's not awakened or anything. He literally is fully awakened. He has his memories. He has the little Asian tricks and stuff. But he came out in one cutscene in 2.0. And we haven't seen him ever since. He has just been gone. And I think that's him. Aw, my bean. But anyway, the cats are getting antsy, so... My bean. You scared? She's not scared. She's like, no, she slapped my ass, Mom. Did Moxie slap your butt? She booped your butt, you didn't like it. I like the crash out too. It's realistic. I hate... I hate bad guys that plan to lose. Oh, you gave me a black eye? Well, I planned for this. Yeah, no, I love, like, him crashing out makes me so much more interested in him as a character. Because it's like we kind of opened his eyes to, oh, what's it called? My calculations aren't absolute. Like, he went through the Omega realization of, like, some things can't just be quantified like that. And I think that that's really good. Halmarut and Pastorot are unknown after ARR. Yeah, so we still have these two Asians that we don't know anything about. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that there's a good chance that, like... Yeah, like, we literally have two Asians that are, like, unaccounted for. That, like, I would like to know what happened to them. But, yeah, like, I don't mind if they have, like, a new plan. Because, like, it's like when Elidibus bit the bullet. Pastorot's we saw at the end of, A Realm Reborn. That's the one I'm more interested in. Yeah, Halmarut, I think that we've never seen his mask. We've never seen his sigil. He's just kind of... Hey, Rain? Right. But I wouldn't mind so long as their whole thing is not about the Sundering, right? He needs to upgrade his net to fiber. That tile up did him in. Yeah, no, I was gonna say. Bit the bucket. Yes, of course. Still going strong. We just finished 7.3's story. My copium was real. I'm ready to, I'm embracing my evil son. I'm embracing the psychopath. He's not a psycho. He's more like sociopathy. But, and I want to see where this goes. I'm not upset at seeing an Asian so long as they're done with the Sundering. Because, like, as we know, not every single Asian was about the Sundering. Because of, Fandaniel. There we go. I was like, nope, we're not gonna call him Hermes. What? Fandaniel. Fandaniel really showed that Asians can have their own agendas outside of, like, the big three's plans of, rejoining the Sundered Shards or whatever. Deep Canal Raider. Yeah. I raid canals. Deeply. For treasure. For treasure. For treasure! But yeah, no, I am officially hyped for the next patch. Like, I'm really excited. I like Calyx as a villain. I like Preservation as a new big bad. Or even if it's like, you know, Preservation was just one segment of the new big bad. Like, I'm genuinely, my bar was in hell, guys. The bar was in hell, and I'm genuinely excited. Quick, fight the bucket. No! Rain, run! Yeah, so I think that's gonna be it for me, you guys. It's almost 5 a.m. We are probably gonna be coming back. If not tomorrow, then we'll definitely be coming back Friday. I was gonna say today is Thursday because of how late it is, or early. But if I don't do another Thursday stream, we'll definitely do one Friday. I'll try to get on a little earlier. I took a nap and I woke up and it was 8 and I died and I was just like, this is fine. But yeah, so we'll go ahead, we'll do the Alliance raid and I'll catch up on everything that I need to catch up on, and then we might be going to Persona 3. I always say we might do Final Fantasy Tuesdays. I don't like promising that to you guys because I have been a little bit more chill and laid back with the game. But we might do some, you know, reset day shenanigans when I have nothing else to do. Otherwise, we'll be finishing Persona 3. I've been playing Persona 3 Reload. That's on the docket. And then we'll see. I don't know what we're doing otherwise. Jack-o'-lanterns in July kind of exploded. So I don't know if we're going to be doing any horror games or anything like that, but we'll see. Time for theories. Yeah, no, I'm so ready for the Core Quarter registering. I'm ready. I think that this is going to be a really fun. I'm ready for my new overarching villain overlords. I'm ready to destroy them one by one. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you for swinging it. I was happy to have you here. And I will see you guys either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow.